welcome everyone to another episode of Veiled in Darkness. How are you guys doing? As always, I'm so excited to be here today. I'm so proud of this whole project. It's been amazing to be your game master. And before I talk a little bit with you and talk with my friends about how today's gonna go, let me just tell you what is Veiled in Darkness in case you're a little bit lost. So welcome to Veiled in Darkness. It's an RPG campaign using the Paranormal Order System and Universe. We are all new to this, me, the players as well. And I will be your game master, so that means I run the world and the NPCs and the challenges that the players will have to face. And my friends, who are the players, will be bringing this story to life. Just a little disclaimer, we will be bending the rules a little bit and adding some homebrew stuff with a lot of improv. Because since, as I said, we're all new to this, I don't know the exact 300 pages of rulebook that there is, so I'll be making the final calls when needed to just keep things going and keep the roleplay going. So please respect those decisions. And now, let's go ahead and meet my amazing friends who are helping me bring this story to life. Hello, guys.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing
Hello.
Doing good? Excited for today?
Yes.
Yes. How are we feeling? How are you guys feeling? Nervous? Do you feel like it's gonna be a fine episode? What do you think?
I'm gonna go crazy in this episode.
Yes.
With the 6 sanity, it's really low on sanity. You better start doing some relaxing activities today. What about you,
Wanna
Vic?
go to the spa with me?
Yeah. I was about to say the same thing.
Luzimbra Spa will welcome you guys. So,
Can we meditate?
I mean, you can
Meditate?
do whatever you want that would fit your character to make you feel a little bit more calm and get those sanity points back. You know, you just really gotta up your role-playing game to get those sanity points back. You know what I'm saying?
I see.
Okay. Any expectations? Anything you guys want to say before I run the intro?
I'm curious about the hospital.
About the hospital? Today we're visiting the hospital. Not curious? Why? It's gonna be such a fun place to be, I promise. Scared! Okay, then let us roll the intro and we will be right in the universe of Veiled in Darkness, where I will be starting with a little revamp of what happened on the last episode. Let's go! Hello players, and good morning to all of you. Before we start this session, let me just remind you of what we did last week. So, last time, you guys confronted Lorenzo about his real connection with Tiago, and he finally told you the truth. They were lovers. And Tiago didn't just disappear. He died during a ritual they were trying to perform. One that went wrong because of Lorenzo's stubbornness. You tracked Tiago down to the warehouse and found him dead. Or at least, that's what you thought. Until Wicked triggered him to raise again. A hollowed one. You fought hard and Wicked took a few serious hits. And in the end, you brought Tiago's body back to the graveyard so Lorenzo could bury him properly. After that, you returned to the inn and got a message from Enrique about the hospital and were hoping to get some rest until the morning. But instead, you caught whispers about some strange noises at night. Now you're starting to see them too. And you guys are waking up in Luzimbra's Inn. You know this place already. It's pretty familiar. Who's the first to wake up? Can you roll a d20 for me so we could get the order?
Okay.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
4.
19.
Wait.
I got a 10.
Okay, 4, 19, 10. And you, Rafael?
Wait, I didn't have it open.
GG. Okay, so Eleanor, you wake up first. You are. In
I got
the
18,
same...
but it's not on the. I did on
It-
Google because I was not on the.
It's
thing.
okay.
I'm
It's
opening
okay.
now.
You wake up first, Eleanor. You see the light shine through the window. And you look to your right and you see Ezra sleeping in the bed you guys carried over last night into your room. You go.
No, it's me.
Yes. she was waking up. She was genuinely waking up. She was like, "Ugh."
Literally.
I go. Good morning, Ezra. Are you awake?
You see her.
I go like.
You touch her?
shaking-
Okay.
Yeah, like shake her shoulder.
You go next to Ezra and you shake her. She's like, oh, Eleanor. Good morning. Hi. And she's got her messy hair and she's kind of like touching, like, okay, good morning. Hi, sorry. Did I oversleep or?
No. Just wanted to check on you. I
Oh.
wanted to see if you're okay.
Oh no,
because of
I'm.
the trouble from last night.
Yeah, no, I'm better at least. I feel. It's a. I don't know. This place is getting to me. I just hope it can get away out of here as soon as possible because it's starting to creep me out. But good morning.
Yeah, we'll finish it. Don't worry, Ezra.
Hmm.
Do you want to go wake up the boys?
Do you want the honest answer?
Okay, I'll go.
Thank you, Eleanor. And she kind of closes her eyes again. She's probably really tired. Last night you guys had a little problem. And you didn't sleep so well this night.
Yeah, so I go wake up the boys.
Okay. Oh, by the
Very
way,
loud banging on the door.
very loud.
Yeah,
You
like
hear,
boom, boom, boom.
you guys are all sleeping and you hear boom, boom, boom on the door. What
the
time is
fuck?
it? What time do you kind of want to wake up, Eleanor?
7 a.m.
7.
Oh.
So you guys slept only 1 hour. Now, if you wake up so early, you won't get
Not 7 a.m.
what time? Since you were the first
We
one
went
to
to
wake
sleep
up.
at what time?
You went to sleep. It was like 1 a.m. But then you woke up at 6 because of the whole Ezra situation. So how long do you want to sleep?
10.
10. Okay, you wake up at 10, and it's around 10 a.m. and you hear boom, boom, boom on your door.
And Victor just wakes up super quickly and tries to grab his gun like on and point it to the door like just scared. Like, who the fuck is there?
It's Eleanor! Wake up!
Oh no! Fuck you, Eleanor!
Boom, boom, boom.
And I put away the gun.
Raphael is still sleeping and you can hear him snore.
Oh, man.
He's a heavy sleeper. Okay.
If Eleanor tries to open the door, it's gonna.
Yeah, it's
eat
going to hit the
Raphael.
Yeah, you can't open the door because Rafael is standing right there.
Victor goes near Rafael and does like this, like on the face, like, "Hey, Rafael,
Hey!
wake up!"
What is happening?
Wake. Eleanor, she's just being annoying. It
It's
doesn't
time to
let
wake
us
up. We
sleep.
have a lot to do. I want to go home.
Yeah, sure, Eleanor.
Just a reminder, I forgot to tell you before, that's my bad, but all of you, so everyone that's not Eleanor, you and Rafael, you don't get anything because you were sleeping on the ground. So Victor and Wicked, you guys get back your health points and your effort points equal to how many effort points you have per turn. Okay? Every time you sleep, it's the same thing. I think it's like 1 or 2, but you tell me. Eleanor, you got the double because you were sleeping in the master
I'm already
suit.
at max. So
Oh,
I can-
this is all good then.
Can I have more life?
No, you cannot.
Nice flex.
Nice flex.
Nice flex. I have less life than you, Wicked.
And
Nice
sorry,
flex.
sorry,
I could
sorry.
have
We go
been
back.
17.
We go back to the roleplay. Just a little heads up for your. You go.
I mean, so Wicked, you are full health now.
No.
Oh, you're. Oh no, jeez.
Guys, please, it's a role-playing game,
Oh,
okay?
my bad, my bad. My bad.
Wake up, guys!
Oh my god.
Boom, boom, boom.
Victor passes. Oh, I'm so small. Over Rafael, opens the door. Hey, Eleanor, why you're so fast at waking up and coming here knocking on the door?
Victor, I don't know, man. I just want to get going and do everything we can before something goes wrong.
Can't you be more sympathetic? No, coming here
I'm trying to
knocking
stay
on the
positive,
door.
Victor. This is my way of being positive, you know.
These girls are
Being
crazy.
loud.
It's the second time a girl comes over and just wakes us up in the same night. It's crazy.
Stop complaining, Rafael. Let's have breakfast.
Oh,
Eleanor, you
Jesus.
know that doing that, you're going to be the first one to die if we decide.
Why?
Ah. Good
You
point,
are
good
waking
point,
up
Victor.
us three, no?
Also, you want me
It's
to
three
leave you in
against
bed?
one.
Okay. Next time I'll just go with Ezra, do everything, and you stay in bed. I'm
No,
sorry.
no. You can wake us up like, hey, can you wake up? No, like, doom.
Okay, let's go
That's
back.
not a
Wait,
good way
I-
to wake
I
up.
go- Can I come?
Victor just stays in front of the door like,
Soft knocking on the door. Tun, tun, tun. Hello, cutie pies. Good morning. Are you awake yet? Let's
Victor
have
opens the door.
breakfast. Is it good, Victor?
oh, such a nice girl. Wow, that was very good of you. Thank you. See, I'm much more happy now.
You're welcome, Victor.
Thank you.
Did you sleep
Let's
well?
go, boy. Yeah, I guess.
Did you see any
And-
shadows during your sleep?
Don't. I will not answer that because you know the answer.
Just trying to confirm if it's still happening or not.
Master, is still...
You feel it everywhere.
No. I feel
Yes.
it coming.
Yeah, I feel it. Just a
Okay.
concern. But
Okay. Just let
Get
us know
over
if it
it.
gets worse.
yeah, if you see me shoot at the walls, you're gonna notice.
Fair enough. Just
Victor
don't shoot at me, please.
and Eleanor, you guys woke up and you guys hear ding ding on your phone.
Victor just checks the phone.
Me too.
Do we read the message or
If you want to. That's with
no?
you.
But for the public.
You don't have to. It's just if
Okay.
you want to read to everyone, you can.
I want to.
Okay.
I just get to them. So yesterday I sent a message to base basically to ask about the ritual, and they answered saying that the ritual is a simple but high risk ritual used to communicate with entities, and the hollowed monster that we see is basically the result of the ritual being interrupted, and that it cannot be brought back. So we didn't have much choice about yesterday. So it has no more useful information. I tried to get more information out of it.
Listen, Victor, I'm a simple man, simple words, okay? So
Okay,
it was
simple
not
words.
Tiago, yes?
No, it was
No.
Tiago, but we couldn't bring him back. That's the point.
Oh, I see.
Ah. Okay.
So
So
we shouldn't feel bad for ending his misery.
So if we
So it
find
was-
more hollows, we just kill them without remorse.
Yes. Yeah. Because
So it was not Tiago, it was
already
Hollow,
happened.
yes?
Yeah, it was not Tiago. Tiago
wait,
was,
it was
okay.
all
already
inside
gone.
Tiago, no?
No, Tiago was gone long ago.
So we didn't find Tiago.
No.
So we fight Hollow.
What am I supposed to do?
No. Tiago became a hollow. Oh, Jesus
Anyways,
Christ.
Let's go
Mamma
have breakfast,
mia.
guys.
Let's go.
As you guys are done with the conversation, you see Ezra come out of the room. Eleanor, that you're going down. And she's like,
Oh, yes, but not so far.
I am starving. Oh. You guys! She looks at you at the end of the hallway. You guys want to come eat something? Have some breakfast?
Yeah, we're coming.
Yeah, be right back.
Okay. And she goes into the main hall.
Victor wants to stay behind and check his phones for his crypto wallet.
Raphael, can you
Fuck,
let me go
what?
to the kitchen?
I mean, you
I
Of
am
course, my
dessert.
bro. I take
story,
you.
you know. You want
I
to
take
check
you.
on the investments.
Victor is a crypto bro.
Okay. Victor.
What's happening today? What the fuck is going on?
Victor stays behind on his phone. You guys. Okay. You see Melissa? She sees you walk through the door and she says, "Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Did you have a good night?"
Not
morning.
really.
Good morning.
You were
Melissa.
You were the only girl that didn't wake us up in the night.
Oh, what? What happened, girls? She looks at you and Ezra. Ezra
No, next
says,
time, I'll just leave Rafa asleep.
Yeah. Let us rest.
"These
please.
little flowers, they complain about everything. It's because we wake up. If we don't wake them up, it's because we don't wake them up. You know, it's just dramatic." And Melissa says, "You know, man." And she handles you guys the menu and says, "So, what's it gonna be for breakfast? I just got some fresh custard tarts if you guys want any."
Oh, I'll take one.
Okay, sounds good. What about you?
I want one too.
Okay.
Do you
With a
have-
spoon?
Custard tarts is my favorite.
Do you have
Sanity?
pancakes?
Sanity,
No. No, you don't get sanity for eating a custard tart, Wicked.
Only if you eat it with a spoon.
I want one as well.
Okay.
Victor wants to come out of the bedrooms. It was good news, the checking results? No?
I'm gonna roll a dice for your cryptocurrency shit, okay? If I
Can
roll
you remove him sanity, please?
if I roll more than 10, it's good. If I roll less than 10, you're in debt.
Oh no.
Ah,
You put yourself to this.
In depth, how is that even possible?
18, it's good, it's good.
Wait. I'm trying to get insanity, but it's
No.
hard here.
You're not gonna you
Crypto bro, what the fuck?
No, because
You-
I'm happy to see my investment grow and
this guy's got to be kidding me. Like, I told them that they could get sanity from doing comfort things, and he's checking his cryptocurrency wallet to get sanity. What? You know what, you guys? Yeah, it's good. Okay, you don't get sanity for it, but it is always nice to see you getting those monies. Get that bag. Get that bag,
not
Victor.
that nice though.
Not that nice. No,
Yes.
not nice enough.
Victor just comes with a smile on his face, like
Why
going
are you
to the
smiling,
balcony.
Victor? You were so
Okay.
pissed 5 minutes ago.
Oh, good news, Eleanor. Good news.
Melissa says, good morning, Victor. Do you want a custard tart? I'm offering.
Oh, good
I just got
morning.
them from the bakery, so they're
Oh.
still hot.
Such a nice gesture. I
Oh,
eat
of
that
course.
when I
Of
was a young boy when coming to Portugal.
Oh, it's one
Did
of
they
our
have
you for that.
tarts
favorites.
in Italy?
No, not in Italy, but it was one of my favorite things to eat here when I came to Portugal.
Ezra says, I want one too, please, Melissa. And she says, of course, I'll be right back. Do you guys want anything to drink? Or anything else to eat? I can make you, I don't know, a sandwich or... what do you want?
Give me a cup of coffee with milk, please.
Of course, right on it. She writes it down. Anything else?
What to say?
Latte, please.
Sorry, your what?
Milk with coffee.
Okay, got it. And she writes it down. Going to a village saying, I want a latte, please.
Frappiato.
Anything else for you guys?
I'll take a water just.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll
I'll
take
be
a
right
water, too.
back. And she goes in the kitchen, and you don't see her for a bit. Don't. What's the plan today?
So
We go
now,
to the hospital.
To the hospital.
yes.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the hospital.
You don't want to go anywhere, Ezra.
No,
I want
no,
to see
but
the sexy nurses.
but don't we need to go to the police guy? I don't know.
Yeah, we need to meet at the station tomorrow. Tomorrow morning was yesterday, so it's today in the morning.
Tomorrow
Sorry,
morning
I
was
just
yesterday.
wake up. I just wake up like 10 minutes ago. It's hard for me.
Please make your little brain work. Oh my god.
No, it's the excitement to go to the hospital. Finally,
Excitement to meet
we'll
the
get-
sick children?
Maybe we can get some answers today.
You are right about that. We need some answers. Fast. And you see Melissa come back with your custard tarts, and she's got your lattes and your waters and your coffees, and she places them down.
Thank you, Lisa.
And she's got one for herself as well, and she's just eating with you guys on the balcony. No problem. Where are you guys off to today? Can I help you with anything?
Nom nom.
You guys are...
Nom nom nom.
Are you
nom, nom.
okay? Did something happen?
No, I'm just enjoying that.
Oh,
custard
I'm
tart. It's so
sorry.
good.
Thank
Very
you. Yeah,
delicious.
thank you. You know.
Victor remembers when he came to Portugal eating the custard tart and the coffee
Gets on
meal.
sanity.
while he
Yeah.
was with his cat.
You don't
Enjoying
get
the food.
sanity for eating a custard tart.
But remembering being with
I
his
already
cat.
tried that one. Already tried that one.
Oh, the
It came
memory.
out
I'm
late.
trying.
Oh, the
I'm trying.
memories.
I swear to God, I'm trying.
Jesus Christ. Are you guys gonna answer, Melissa? Or?
She's just looking at all of you like, eating all looking kind of tired. She says, you know what? Just have a nice day, y'all, you know? You look tired. And she
Thank you,
leans.
thank you.
She
It was a long
leans.
night.
She leans on the wall, and she just keeps eating. And she's looking at you like, what the fuck?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Good latte, Melissa.
Oh, thank you. You know, it's
Some
just.
more coffee, please.
Oh. I could still go make one if you want.
No, I can teach you. I can teach you how to make all the different.
Oh, maybe I'll make more money around here if I have latte on the list.
Yeah.
Maybe, who knows? You know, become one of the, what do we call it? Starlux, something like that. Starbucks. Yeah, no, I've heard of that before. Yeah.
I think you should
No,
call it
you can make
Starbucks.
it better.
My coffee's better. Oh, thank
Yes,
you.
yes.
Thank you. Oh, that is really nice of you. Ezra.
Where is Starbucks?
Oh yeah, they don't have them in farms. I forgot.
Farms.
It's like a how do you call it?
Monster?
No, it's like
No,
a
no, like
coffee
a
place,
Tashka.
Rafa.
But with coffees.
Ah, okay,
Fancy coffee.
okay. Thank you.
You know what is an espresso macchiato, Rafael?
No,
Oh, espresso macchiato. That is so good.
Victor knows he's Italian.
Oh no.
I'm going to cry.
What's going on today? What the fuck is going on today?
Espresso macchiato is my favorite drink in Italy.
Ah.
So that Starbucks thing has Monster because it's coffee too. Monster, yes? No?
Just a
No,
reminder,
Rafael, no.
Rafael, I think you think Monster is some kind of I don't
No,
know.
they told me after. No.
Oh, okay. I don't know if they did. I remember Ezra
think they
told you
did.
it was some kind of, I don't know, device or something. But I don't know. I don't
It was a
remember.
radio to put on the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember, but there was another.
Okay.
Monster
No.
because
No.
I saw
If
them
they,
drinking. Yeah, I think so.
if you remember, then
Yeah. Okay.
So, what's the plan for today?
you all are
I'm gonna
done
ask
eating,
again.
and you see
Yeah.
Melissa just take your plates and get everything in place, and she goes back to the kitchen to just watch everything.
You guys want to go?
Do we go police first or hospital?
Did the guy say
No,
what
we
time
need
we
to
had
go
to
to the
meet him,
station.
or
He just said morning.
morning? 10 in the morning is still morning, no? We are on time.
Yeah.
It,
Oh,
it is,
fine.
it is.
That's sad.
Ezra, can you tell me
Yes.
one
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, what
Where
do you
can
want?
we find bullets for the guns?
She looks at you and says, "Oh, you need bullets?"
I mean, eventually we will need bullets.
Oh, I think I have some spare. And she puts her arm in one of her like jacket pockets and she does. Well, how am I supposed to know, motherfucker? They get bullets on the village. What the fuck is? Oh, you swear to God, this guy. You need to give him 1 hour until he wakes up because what the fuck?
You are so funny, Ezra. You are so funny.
You make dumb questions. How am I supposed to know where to get Ezra? Where do you get bullets? What?
I grab my Bible from my bag that was very heavy and throws at Ezra.
You throw
No,
the-
but not so hard, not so hard. Just
Wait. Wait, how do you? Wait, you.
I grab my Bible,
Yeah.
that heavy motherfucking
Yeah, a
Bible.
heavy
I have, and I do like this. Like, take it.
Master, can we restart this day? can we start over?
You give it. You kind of just like shove it into her.
When shoving it, I say, "Oh, take this is a trade-off for the bullet that you gave me."
She takes the Bible. and say, What the fuck, Victor? Are you okay? And she puts the Bible down next to him.
No, I just didn't want to carry that shit.
Ah, I see. What weak. Ah, that's funny. But I'm not gonna carry a Bible. What the fuck?
No, just
I don't even
leave
believe
it
in
there.
God. And she.
Give it to Melissa, maybe she believes it.
Isn't it a little bit weird to go around giving Bibles to people?
He's Italian. What did you expect?
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't claim like that. Italians are good people. Some days.
She gets up. She was sitting there. She gets up behind you guys and says, she stretches out. Are we going or what? We don't have time for Bibles and where are the bullets, Ezra? We need to move.
Let's go.
Come on, let's give some pacing to this team. And we still need a name.
Again.
I don't really have a name.
What do you mean?
Yeah, the first one.
I'm not gonna say to Mr. Verity when we get back that on the report 30 squad investigate Luzimbra. That makes no sense.
It's a good code name.
No, it's not a good code name, Eleanor. Please stay with me here.
It's a good code.
Oh, I'm going to cry. And she starts walking towards the van.
No, I know, Ezra. I
He
know.
looks back.
The custard tarts specialists No?
She looks back and then
We're going from
she
bad to worse.
keeps going. She keeps walking. She doesn't say anything. She keeps walking.
All right, guys, let's go.
Damn, this girl wake up.
I'm just
with the
gonna
wrong-
scream
with the
like,
wrong
"Bye,
foot."
Melissa." She didn't answer.
And
me.
she says, yeah, sorry. She says, goodbye, guys. Have a good day.
Thank you,
and-
you too.
And you leave the inn. Where do you guys go? Ezra is driving. She goes into the driver's seat and she says, so, to the police station? Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Yesterday I woke you guys. Ay, it's still... Do you feel
Just don't
it?
do it again.
You guys,
Ezra.
you're all in the van and she looks at you from to behind because you're sitting in the back. Says, do you feel it too? Like, I've had this weird feeling since morning.
Yeah, I feel it, Ezra. You're not the only one.
It's like it's something watching us from
Over the shadows.
the shadows.
right.
Yes. Like when I turn around, I see it in the side of my eye, and when I look back, it's not there. But I know it was there. It's hard to explain.
Do I
You're
feel it,
missing-
Master?
No, only Victor.
Okay. Okay.
We are messing with weird things, so I'm not surprised.
It's creeping me out. I don't like it. And you hear the car start, and you guys, she drives to the police station. You guys know where it is. Everything is pretty close to each other because it's a small village. When you're driving, you don't see much around you, just some trees. You see a lot of forest, some animals here and there. No dead animals, just animals. And you, after like 5 minutes, you want to talk while you're driving there?
No, I
Um,
think no. I don't have much to say.
You're just quiet?
So, I have a question for you guys. What are we going to say to the police? We should not give all the details, right?
I mean, we are not going to tell
mean,
the
but-
police we killed Tiago.
Yeah. But Lorenzo already knows that
Yeah, we.
Tiago is dead. He has the body. We buried the body, so I think we can at least just say that we found Tiago dead. Maybe that's some closure for them.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah, since
he's already buried
since,
anyway.
Since he was one of the suspects because he was acting weird, we can give him clearance by saying that he was just scared for his friend and he helped us with the finding Tiago.
I mean, I
what
guess,
was left of
but-
him.
Don't you think
I'm
they
not
would
sure.
just try to unbury
because they will
Tiago
suspect that. Yeah.
and do an autopsy?
That would be
Normal.
yeah normal.
I think you're
know,
What,
Maybe
do you think
you're
they are just going to
overcomplicating.
believe our word and let him stay buried?
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you're right.
I think you're overcomplicating a bit.
So what do we say?
We say that we found him dead, and that we buried it in the.
But then
graveyard.
again, they might want to dig it. And
But we don't need to say anything else. That's our job. They will find whatever they want next.
I mean, they should be already digging, right? Because there's the missing.
No,
person.
digging the body out to check his corpse.
Oh.
I think they have bigger problems than that right now.
Yeah, that's true.
You arrive at the station. Ezra parks in the same place next to the station, and she looks at you and says, "Good luck." And she
And
puts
let me
herself
guess, are you
comfortable in
going
the car.
to stay inside? No.
Do you want me to leave the car out here? Like, I've been hearing stuff in the dark, in the woods. There is no way I'm leaving this van out here alone, okay? I'm not crazy.
Maybe our team should be called the fourth guys and the lady that stays in the van.
she looks back, and you're like, so she's sitting in the front, and you're like right behind her, and she grabs you by the t-shirt, and she pulls you in and says, "If it wasn't for me, your friend there would be almost dead, so you better shut the fuck up." And she shoves you back.
Oh. Just chill a
Talking
bit.
shit
I'm
about
just
me?
joking. I'm just joking. You got me well treated as well. I don't say you're a bad medic.
She doesn't say anything.
Will you
She's just...
stay okay, Ezra?
Yeah, no, of
Will you
course.
stay okay by yourself?
Yeah, it's just I'm right here. I just don't want to leave the car by yourself because we don't have any other way to go around here without the van, and I have some PTSD with losing my vehicle on missions. Okay, so I will just stay.
Understandable.
Just
Also, no
scream
need
if
to
you
five
us.
guys to enter
Yeah, exactly.
the police. You know.
It's just you're going to talk, so
So who is gonna be talking? It's you, Victor?
Me
The
again.
last time we left Victor talk, things took way too long. I
Okay.
think Eleanor should talk.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
such a good
actu-
one, Vicky.
Actually, I agree with you. She has been showing a lot of energy today, waking us
Victor,
up
no offense.
very early.
No offense, but you take too much time explaining stuff. We have
Oh, you.
little to no time, you know? We need to be fast.
Oh, okay. That type of talk. Okay.
Yeah.
You talk quicker.
No, I think you should talk.
Oh.
Oh, he likes to criticize, but doing it, no.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Did you
Let's go
already left the car? Or
if you want to.
okay, I want to leave. At the last one. I want to be the last one leaving, and look at Ezra, and just say.
Okay, so all of
"Sorry,
you
Ezra."
guys leave the car? The three of you?
Yeah.
Okay. You leave the car, you see them go in front of the police station. You're familiar with it, you've been here before. And Ezra is just sitting down, looking at them walking.
Yeah, I just want to. Sorry, Ezra. I didn't want to upset you, and I want to leave the car.
She doesn't say anything. She hears it, but she just acknowledges it.
Must have been the wind.
You fucked up, Victor.
Well, let's go in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay. You guys going to the station. It's pretty much everything's the same. You don't see anyone else besides the blonde girl that was here before to talk to you at the entrance. And she says, "Oh, agents, welcome. What can I help you with?"
Eleanor?
Agents?
Victor pushes like Eleanor.
Are you okay? Did something happen?
Wait. I forgot what we came to the police station to do.
Do you say that? Do you say that?
No,
No.
can I talk? Like,
I grabbed my
she's
phone
looking
and-
confused at you guys. Like,
I grabbed my
Yeah,
phone and
so
we got a
we have a
message.
meeting with Henry.
Oh, okay. Let me just go back there and check what he's doing, and you guys can have a seat. I'll call you down.
Alright, thank you.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
But while she's leaving, I'm gonna Eleanor. It wasn't that so hard. Maybe I'm
my
gonna be the one to talking.
My
Oh,
mind
Eleanor
was
is so
blank.
fast that she didn't speak. Wow.
Yeah. No, maybe she spoke way too fast for us to listen. Crazy stuff. Holy Jesus.
Can I go try
Okay,
to
I'll
find some
talk then.
bullets
I'll talk.
behind the
Are you stealing the
behind the reception?
Do you want to?
fucking
Do you want to?
No.
Okay.
She will take a short time. I can feel it.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. You're waiting.
You go wake up.
Are you going to? Do you want to take a peek behind the desk?
I'll take just like a quick look around.
How? Can you put your character where do you want to
So-
look?
You know, like, you know, when you're in a supermarket and you just do like a quick check around
Okay.
stuff.
Can you give me a
Dots.
perception?
I can, yeah. The perception. Ooh, 24.
24. You see, you're walking around trying to take a sneak peek of whatever's down on the desk, and you don't see anything relevant, but it's hard to see because you're just walking around. You see a lot of papers and some pens. You see a cell phone, and you see basically that's it. You see some snacks.
Okay.
You see a little pack of chips, bag of chips.
Okay. In that case, it's not worth the trouble, I'd say.
Not for chips.
Not my
If
favorite
it
snack.
was a
What can I say?
cheeseburger.
Yeah, if it was a cheeseburger, it would have been gone the moment I entered the station.
You see, as you guys are like talking and Wicked's kind of like walking around, you see coming from up there, you see Enrique. The policeman you've been talking to about this case. And he comes down like in a fast pace and says, hello guys, can you come in? I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
sure.
Okay. And you guys, as you guys are going up, you see Mafalda come down and she says, "Here you go, agents." And she goes back to her place. And you all go up through the doors of the police station. He points at the chairs, kind of like sit down, please.
Do you mind if I stay? If I don't sit down?
Oh yeah, of course. No, just courtesy. You know, I don't want you guys standing up. Sorry. Either
you,
way,
thank you.
you're here because of the message, right? Sorry, it's been a lot recently. I talked to the director. After quite a heated conversation, he said it would take you in for a short meeting. That's all I could do. So after you guys get out of here, he said at 10 in the morning, but he looks at the clock and it's like 10:30, and his well, I expected you. I mean, I didn't expect. I thought morning would be earlier. I should have been clearer, but he said 10 in the morning. So if you kind of want to hurry up, I don't want any more trouble with him.
Oh, we didn't know the hours.
I'm sorry that I said morning. He keeps looking at his clock. Yeah, I'm sorry. I assume because I wake up at like 7 and then I come here. But that's none of your problem. That was my bad. Just go over there and say you come from me, Enrique, if they ask. He says, I mean, I didn't really talk to him. I talked to the security and then the non-security and then one of his nurses. Look, that guy is hard to get to, but yeah, you can go. So basically, if I could explain to you real quick, I think it would be better. The kids who are staying there have this illness going on. That we don't know much. We talked to the parents and to the hospital, but you know they didn't really want to talk to us a lot. I don't know. The guy scares me. But Elise, the missing children, I gave you the paper, Victor.
Yeah.
She was the first person to go missing, and she was staying there when she disappeared. So maybe it's also.
Oh, so she disappeared from the hospital.
Yeah. So, maybe it's also a good idea you ask about that. Yeah.
Okay.
We look.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you
sorry
for,
if this is
for
not
the help.
enough. Thank you. I really tried. The guy, you'll meet him, hopefully. We tried talking with him about the other sick children, but he keeps saying that he doesn't know what's happening and that he's tired of these kids, and I
He's tired of the kids.
Tired of the
yeah,
kids.
yeah. It's bad. Trust me. You'll see. But
Okay.
good luck. You better hurry. And he looks at the clock. Oh my god, what if he says it's past the time and then we have to do this all over again? I'm so
Don't
sorry.
worry,
That
we'll
was
take care of it.
that was my bad.
Thank you for arranging the meeting, though.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
no
thank you,
problem.
We'll be on our way then.
Do you guys have any quick information that you could give me? Maybe. Maybe it's about time. You're right.
We'll talk
maybe
later.
we should hurry up.
Talk later.
We should go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I'll see you guys later then. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Henry.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Later.
No problem. You guys have a nice day.
Have
And Gabriela
a nice day.
was sitting just there working on her computer, and she looks at you and says, "Have a nice day, everyone."
Have a nice day,
Nice
Gabriela.
day. You go to the car.
Yeah, we up in the car.
Ezra, we need to move fast.
You
The-
guys
the
you guys
meeting
go to the
was-
car.
At 10.
Yeah.
What meeting are we talking about?
Yeah,
Oh!
with the director.
Oh
This
shit!
guy Enrique, he is really messed up.
He's
he
a
didn't
mess.
tell us about the hours.
Well, I don't think they are really used to working,
Professional.
in this kind of
Yeah.
stuff, I think it's kind of new to them. I don't think they would send their best officers to a place like Luzimbra, but that's just me.
Yeah, maybe they are just used to saving cats.
Yeah, that's what I was
Honestly,
thinking.
With the city it's so small.
Yeah, like I don't think they get that many problems, so but yeah, okay. Hospital you said?
Yeah, to the hospital.
Okay. She says,
We have the
anyone has the map?
I have the map.
Yes.
Yes.
Can
You can look here. You see, it's just basically you go left, then you turn right, then you turn left again, then you go all in front for 5 minutes. We'll be there.
I'm not going to remember that. Can you give that to Eleanor?
You don't want me by your side, giving you the directions?
I mean, if you want to, who cares? We can, come on.
All right. Eleanor, take the map. Let's go. We don't have time to.
Eleanor takes a map. Can I have you guys press B, please? Just so I can make sure everything at the hospital
Yeah.
is all
Yeah.
right. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay.
All good?
Ready?
Okay, let me just put you over. And you guys are driving there. So it will take maybe like 10 minutes. The hospital in the map is kind of... So the police station is to one side of the inn and the hospital is to the other side of the inn. So you're kind of going back and then going to the hospital. So you have a few minutes to talk.
Oh,
She is
Yeah,
driving
yeah,
as
yes.
fast as she can.
I want to ask something to you guys. So what should be our approach? Because we know that this director guy is
it's hard to
stuff
talk.
from what we've from what we've heard. So are we going like with the good cop bad cop policy? We're gonna go there and be like, you better tell us something or we'll fuck you up. We're gonna go
I
as
think
nice
so.
guys. So what's the option here?
I think we should go as nice guys first and figure out how everything is going instead of just going in hard,
Okay. So we go there, we see how things go, and we adapt from there.
Yeah, I would
But
say so.
one thing,
Yeah, but
are we
try to be
going
nice
as
first.
are we going as specialized case investigation?
Yes, we are. We are not making the same mistake again as journalists.
I mean, the police-
Nobody's gonna give us answers if we're journalists.
Exactly.
Uh,
We should definitely ask about Elise, because that's our leading
Yes,
case.
that's a point as well. We should talk first, I think, about the children, and then
And-
about Elise.
And we can ask about that other guy that went into the bar. What was his name? The one that you knocked it up.
Oh,
Not-
you
Vega,
mean
Vega.
Vega,
Yeah.
yes. His daughter, right? His daughter is at the hospital.
Yes, I think so.
yes.
We should check on
His
her.
daughter.
Maybe.
I mean, if we ask about the children's, I'm guessing you'll talk about her as well.
I don't know. I think it's going
Since
to be
it's basically all the same
difficult
case,
fight.
I'm guessing.
Going to be a difficult time.
No, it will be.
We'll
yeah.
handle it. We'll handle it.
That's what I'm saying. So we go there, we
Who is
try to
going
ask
to
some
talk then?
questions. What?
Now you talk quicker.
Obviously, I'm gonna talk. Yeah, I sent you on a easy job. You just have to go to the police and talk to them. You get the reception and you don't say anything.
I
So,
mean,
yeah,
my mind
I
went
will talk on the
blank,
hospital.
I'm sorry.
Nah,
talk,
it
you
should
talk.
be
Eleanor,
easy.
if
This is
you
the
put
plan.
Eleanor talking about those
Guys,
weird
guys.
books that she reads,
Hear me out. Hear me out. This is gonna be the plan. We go there. We present ourselves as the specialized police thing. We say
guys, investigation.
we say that we come here investigation the disappearance and the sick children, and we try to get some answers. If we don't get any answers, we will be hard on him. We need to pressure him to give us the most amount of information as possible.
But first we are nice, not pressure.
First, we are nice. Yes, we try to be nice at first. You know,
okay.
at least we try to keep things simple. Don't
I
go
like
play any
things
games,
simple.
please, Raphael. No
I'm
games
I'm gonna
this
be a
time.
simple man, don't worry.
No games.
Okay.
No games.
I think we should be only two people inside the office with the director, because too many may be a bit, intimidating for him.
And
You
you
have
say
to
that,
stay outside.
as you say that, you see Ezra driving into this road off the main road, and you see a hospital. You see the outside of the hospital. It looks old. It's small, but it's taken care for. It's got that little cross sign in front, and you see those like two big doors. It's all white. Yeah, that's it. You're almost there. 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay. What I think we should do, maybe, and you guys need to tell me if you guys think this is okay. I'm guessing Ezra will stay in the car.
She looks at you and she
because we
says,
obviously-
"Oh, you bet. Not out here in the woods. Like, no way. I know you guys make fun of me, but someday you guys will go on a mission, lose your car, and then you remember, oh, Ezra, how I miss you so much in my mission, you know? You will see."
I can see that.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Someone appreciates my
I'll
job
go.
here. Oh my god.
Of course, I appreciate you. You yelled the fuck out of me. I owe you my life, Ezra.
Oh, you bet you do.
Me and Eleanor will go to the office.
Okay.
So,
Raphael and Victor, you guys will talk with the people inside the hospital to get like some information. You don't need to, pressure the civilians too much. Just try and see what's the general gossip around and see if you can get some information out of it. I think it's a good
Okay.
strategy.
No games, please.
But
Yeah.
maybe we're gonna be talking with kids.
If it's kids, you can play
Okay.
games, I guess. But
Maybe
Victor,
we-
don't play too many games with the kids, please.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
don't you remember that even the father couldn't talk with his daughter? It will be difficult to talk with
You can
kids
try.
there.
Just go around, get some notion about how the place works. Try to see if you can find like any information regarding the hospital, even because we don't
Yes.
know. We need as much information as we can.
Okay.
If
Yes.
they're doing something,
You go.
okay, if they're doing something weird or out of ordinary, maybe people are going to question it, and they should have answers or saw something weird.
Yeah, just keep an eye
Yes,
out.
I guess
See
it's
if
a
you
good
say anything
solution.
weird, and then we gather up and report everything we found. What do you guys think?
Okay,
Everything okay?
okay.
Mhm. Sounds good.
As
Okay.
as you say that, you see Ezra pulls on the driveway of the hospital, and you see this exact same thing I described to you a few minutes ago, but just closer. You see those two really big doors, kind of like half open. And it's a pretty basic hospital from what you would expect of a small village. But it looks good. It's not dirty
Oh,
or.
Ezra. You need to change those brakes of the van. It did a weird noise.
Look, what can I do? We had a crash earlier, a few days ago, so it's what we can get. I am glad it's working. Okay, you just give it that.
That's,
Don't talk
that's
like that
true, that's
about
true.
my cute little car.
no. It's being a very good and very efficient van. It transported a corpse and everything.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. And as you say that, you remember that you're sitting on Tiago's blood
Oh,
back there.
I'm like, oh,
It's dry.
fuck,
it's not
we
gonna.
didn't clean this.
It's not gonna stick on your clothes. It's dry, but it's still Tiago's blood.
This Tiago is. Smells bad.
Master,
Yeah.
What,
I have a
Tiago?
question. So, do people see the scar I have on my face?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Is it still fresh or?
No, it's so it's like Ezra took care of it and it's like sewn a little bit.
Oh, I see.
It's
So
just
it's treated.
it's like you got in a fight or something. It doesn't look too bad. The one you got on your
Okay.
stomach is a lot worse, but it's covered by your clothes,
Yeah, okay.
so people
That's
can't
what I
really
was
see it. Yeah.
Thinking about.
The one on
Okay.
your face is
Thank you.
just like looks weird, but everyone can have a little bit
Alright.
of fight here and there. So yeah, you guys arrive at the hospital, and you can press remove the blindfold.
Wow.
Okay.
You are
We
by the
shouldn't
doors.
zoom in too much, yeah?
Yeah, don't zoom in too much, just to keep it out of zoom, please.
So, let's go, guys. Let's keep with the plan.
Okay.
I go with
And fast, because
maybe me
meeting
and
was-
Eleanor should go like first. You guys wait a bit and then you guys enter. What do you guys think? Or do you want to go all together?
I mean, we are
go
gonna
to
tell
the
as well.
police. Let's go.
We are gonna
Yeah,
tell
we
them we are from the same thing, so maybe we just
Yeah,
go
let's
together.
go.
we
together.
should be presented as well.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay, you guys. Whoa, go! Where are you guys going? Chill. You guys are so fast. You guys enter the hospital. I know on the map itself it looks a lot bigger than it is, but imagine it as a smaller hospital with just a few rooms here and there. Couldn't find a smaller one, but yeah, it's a small hospital. You have this like kind of waiting room right as you enter. There's some chairs, and there's a desk up in front with a guy sitting down in his lab coat, and you also see a security guard right ahead of you. And there's no one else at the hospital. It's just you guys, the guy sitting on the desk, and the security guard. It smells like a hospital, you know, that very normal little weird smell of hospitals. Looks normal. There's not much noise. You don't hear much noise. Just some from people walking here and there. You can't really see much further into the hospital because there's a lot of little rooms and everything it's closed down. And there's some music, a little music playing in the background.
Okay.
You guys open the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
You go in. And this is what you see.
So I go directly to the reception because what I think probably it's the best course of action.
Okay.
Eleanor, do you come with me?
I just
Maybe we all go then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We follow.
if it's empty, I think
Oh.
we all go.
Oh,
Okay.
Eleanor's
You
inside.
guys, you guys
Please.
go over to the reception and you see there's this guy in a lab coat. He's got short black hair, and he's just typing. And he looks up at you and says, hello. Can I help you?
Hello. We have a meeting with the director of the hospital. We are a bit late though, but we had some inconveniences on the way.
Oh, a meeting. I can check, and you see
We
him
came
go
from
on.
Enrique.
Oh, Enrique, from the police. Okay, yeah. Let me just check real quick. Is that okay? Can I have your names too?
Sure.
And he.
I'm Vincent.
And
Yeah,
Victor.
present yourselves.
I'm Rafael.
and Eleanor.
Okay, welcome. You guys are new around here. I've never seen your faces. And he's typing as you guys are talking to him. He asks you a question.
Yeah, we just passing.
Oh, it was a question I didn't realize.
Yeah, are you new here? Is a question.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't realize that. But yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was like an affirmation.
You guys
Yeah.
are terrible at social
My bad.
social RPG. He keeps
Yeah. So we're also investigating the diseases and disappearance. There has been So yeah, that's why we need to talk with the director as soon as possible.
Oh, he keeps typing. He's looking for something. And you say, and he says, "Oh, finally, that half-assed policeman wasn't really doing anything about it." And he says, "Oh, I found it. Oh, it was a 10." And he looks at the clock, and it's like 10:40, 10:50. I'm sorry, but the director won't be able to meet you today. He's currently in a more important meeting, and your appointment has been cancelled. But I can reschedule you if you give me a second. Maybe I can find an open hour for you. Yeah, he keeps
If you can, as
keeps
soon as
typing.
possible, though.
He's typing. Here. And says, "Oh, I found one from in 3 days. Would that be okay?"
No.
No, we can wait for him to finish his meeting.
I'm sorry, girl,
Look,
but
it will be something fast. We only need 15.
Look,
15 minutes
I
would be
know I know you would say that, but I can't really interfere with his meetings, and 3 days is what I have best for you. He won't be able to see you today. He's, as far as I'm concerned, he's already spoken to the police as well, so I'm betting this is not urgent.
It is.
It's a bit urgent.
Can I see your badges, please?
Yeah, of
Sure.
course. And I give you mine.
Okay.
Me too.
Give mine as well.
I show him.
Okay. He just needs one. He takes Wicked's because it was the first one.
Oh.
I've never. What is this? SCI? I've never
The only
heard
thing
of
you
it.
need to know it's important.
Look, I can't have you come here and get in the middle of the appointments unless it's something urgent and that I'm aware that it's concerning. So I don't know. Can you explain to me what do you do exactly?
I walk to the front and like, do you really want people go missing? Do you really want that to keep going?
Look,
Do you want it to stop?
I have nothing to do with that, and I understand you guys want to talk about the missing people, but we're just a hospital, and he's got tons of meetings now, so I can't really put you in an appointment right now. But as I said, you can come back later. He's busy now. 3 days is what I have best for you. Do you want to take it?
I'm gonna put this in a way that maybe you can understand a little better. You guys have a disease here, correct?
Yeah, tons of them. This is a hospital, sir. This is what we do. Treat diseases.
I'm
Yeah.
specifically talking with the disease you guys have regarding the children's.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys know what's causing it?
We're taking care of it, sir. Can you guys inform me a little bit better of your specialty? I've never seen SCI before.
Yeah, again, as I'm saying, we
What
are
is-
investigating this case.
But what is your department? Sorry, sir. Can I call your superior or something? I just really need some check that whatever you're doing
I'm
as
as
a
superior
CEO,
as
is
you're gonna
approved.
get.
I'm sorry, I can't let you in.
So if you need any more information, you can ask me.
I'm sorry. 3 days is what I have best for you. If you insist,
That's not
I
gonna
have to
make
call security. And he looks at the security guard who was just kind of looking at you now. That
No,
you're
don't
making
worry,
a fuss, and he says, and he
Do
does
you
like a
mind?
little.
Do you mind if we just walk around and ask some questions, trying to gather some information?
You can't go in there. I'm sorry, that's hospital for staff only. But if you want to stay around or talk to me or the security guard, I'm more than glad to answer your questions. And he looks annoyed. He's like kind of answer your question.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I didn't get your name. Could you?
Oh my.
Or do I see his name on the
Yeah,
tag?
you see his
Something?
name on the tag. You wanna lean in closer to look? But he
Yeah,
tells you,
yeah,
my
I
name
want to-
my name is Nelson. Nice
Hey,
to meet
Nelson, do you have any children?
you. No.
Okay. If you had a children, wouldn't you like to have the issue as solved as soon as possible?
Sir, I'm I'm sure you would like to help, but we are a hospital and we're only taking care of these children. We have already talked to the police, as I told you before. And he looks at the security guard, and you see him come closer to you guys. And he says, "Is there a problem here, Nelson?" And he says, "I'm sorry, but is it either 3 days or I'll have to insist you leave?"
So can we make
All right.
questions to you and this security?
Yes, of course, but if you keep asking me these kind of aggressive questions, I will have to ask you to go out for a second.
Yes, sorry for getting on the wrong foot, but let's get started with the questions. Maybe
As
it's
you
better
as you
this way.
say that, you see a blonde nurse coming from the hallway. She's got a lot of papers in her hand, just kind of in a rush, and she was going up, but then she notices you guys, and she says, "Oh, do you need help? What's going on?"
Oh, hello.
Hi. She comes closer. "Is everything okay, Nelson?" Nelson says that they were late to a meeting and now they can't take the consequences. And Laura says, what meeting? If I could help with something?"
We had a meeting with the director.
Oh, is this about the children?
Yeah.
Oh, Nelson, please, it's important. They really need help. And he says, "Look, Laura, my hands are tied. I can't just have them go in there and talk to the director. It's not like we don't do it like this here." And Laura says, "You know what? I'll take care of it. Thank you, Nelson." And she says, Come on, guys, follow me."
Laura, can
And
we-
Can
Nelson,
while they're going, can I like whisper like to
wait,
Nelson?
you're not going yet. You're
something?
not. Wait. As Laura says that, Nelson says, "Oh, good luck, Laura," and that's it. And she like kind of signals you guys to follow her. And you see
Yeah, just follow.
the
I
guard
follow.
go back. You can do what you wanted to do, Wicked.
Can I whisper like to Nelson something while we're going?
Yeah. You see them go in front of you, and you're kind of alone with
Yeah,
Nelson now.
I'm gonna be like, Nelson, I'm gonna be entirely honest to you again. If you try and stop our investigation, I will hit you in the balls. And I'll leave.
You say that to him.
I say that.
Look at mine.
Can you roll an intimidation for me?
Hell yeah.
I think you have intimidation.
20.
20.
Oh!
Oh, okay. He looks at you and says nothing. He's just kind of, you know.
Yeah. I bet he doesn't say nothing.
Like that.
And he just sits down and keeps
Threatening
writing.
a civilian. Let's go.
One
No,
more
bro.
crime for the bag.
They won't play with me. They won't play with me.
Okay.
Matayo him.
As you guys, so you're following Laura, and she just kind of goes midway through the through the hallway of the hospital, and she stops right there.
Can we find a bathroom, please?
Oh, yes, of course. It's right here on my left.
Here?
Yeah, you can it's somewhere over there. Just put yourself there.
Okay.
It's fine. It's up there, but it's okay.
Thank you, Laura. Please wait for me.
No, of course. I wanted to talk to you guys. So, who are you guys? I know Nelson is a pain in the ass sometimes, and you know, I'm Laura. I'm so sorry. Nice to meet you. And she puts her hand so you would like shake it.
We
I'm
are
gonna
from,
shake it. Or
we
Nice
are
to meet
from
you.
the
Shake it.
special case investigation, and we were here to have a meeting with Paulo Costa, but we were late because the Enrique didn't tell us the exact hour that we should be here, so we were late like half an hour, and we couldn't really get a meeting even
Oh,
after trying a lot, and he said he would only give it we could only book it in 3 days.
yeah. We don't have 3 days. I overheard a little bit of your conversation, and man, it's like no one's trying around here. You know. He's
You
gonna
know
be.
about it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm Laura. I'm the doctor of the pediatric wing. I take care of the children most of the time. So yeah, I'm full into it. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try get you a meeting with him. Look, I didn't tell you this, but usually he's never in a meeting. He just doesn't want to talk to new people. So
We know.
I mean,
what is Rafael's invisible? Oh, okay. Whoa.
we can see that because the hospital seems pretty clear, and I don't think he's having a lot of meetings.
He's not. He's really not. But I can't really afford to lose my job. So most of the time I just agree with it. But not today. Not with the children. We need to fix this. And she says, "Should we wait for your friend?"
Oh,
While she's gone,
maybe.
can I ask you something real quick?
Yes, of course. Everything.
So, right now, how many children do you have? In the
We have 3.
pediatric IS?
3.
Okay,
But
all with the same disease.
if you have questions about it, I think you should ask the director. And then if you need anything else, just come to me.
yeah,
I'll stay by the
definitely
door.
we
Yeah,
should talk to you.
maybe just yeah, for sure. But I can't really be just talking to random. Sorry, not random, but you know about this. I really can't afford to lose my job. It's the only thing that's keeping me to have food on the table. So if you guys could please just talk to him, and then we'll see it through. Okay?
Okay. Thank you
We
for
understand.
helping us.
No,
Thank you
no,
for the help.
no problem. I really want this situation handled as well. Just no one's helping a lot recently. Can I pull Eleanor back?
Yes.
Okay. Eleanor comes out of the bathroom. Careful with the hands, by the way. And she says, "Okay, sorry. I wish I could just tell you everything. I know I could probably trust you, but then they might have me fired for giving confidential information. And just you talk to him first, and then we'll see."
I want to write on a piece of paper that I grabbed from the van on the first day, and write my number and give it to her like secretly. Like,
Okay, she takes the paper. She sees it's your number. She says, "Of course," and she says, "Come on." She guides you guys up here. You pass through another security guard. She looks at you. She looks at Laura like in a what's going on, and she says, "It's all good. It's a meeting." And she goes, "Okay. You guys can all go up here." She knocks on the door.
Victor just nods to the security like.
She stops by this door and she knocks. And you hear a voice inside. "What is it?" And and Laura says, "It's stop." And Laura says, it's a meeting, sir. They're here for your 10 a.m. meeting. Let me just unveil this part for you guys. Real quick. Okay. And you hear a voice inside that says, "Yeah, it's not 10 a.m. anymore, is it?" And Laura says, sir, there was a problem at the reception. They put it wrong. It was actually at 11. It was our bad. Could you please take them in?" And he says, "Oh, fuck me." And he opens the door. And you open the door and you see, you guys can get closer if you want to the door. You open the door and you see this like old, why is he so small? Okay, sorry. You see like this old guy. His hair is all like silver white-ish. He's got he looks like he's 60 something, maybe close to 70. He's really old. He's got a lab coat, and he's dressed like formally underneath. And he's got like these like tiny round glasses, and he doesn't look very pleased. And he opens the door and says, "Yeah, come on in. And he sits by his desk.
All right.
I'm gonna put him here. So you guys can put yourselves a little bit smaller.
I stay. Oh, I lost my character.
Okay,
You
so-
fell off the map or what?
Okay, so-
Uh,
Laura stays outside.
I mean,
She doesn't enter with you guys.
I want to stay outside.
Okay, you stay outside with Laura, and the 3 of you go in.
Raphael.
Yeah.
Raphael.
And you see,
Okay, I stay out. I stay out.
you. So he
I
sees
stay by the door at the
Rafael.
start.
He sees Rafael go in and then come out. It's like, oh, what? Okay, it doesn't matter. You guys have like approximately like 5 minutes. So you're the specialist or something?
Yeah, we are the specialists or something.
Yeah.
We just have some quick questions for you. We don't want to take too much of your busy
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna hold you to the quick questions. Yeah, I don't have the luxury of wasting my time. So if you could, come on. What do you want?
Understandable. So can you give us a quick?
Wait. Yeah.
Eleanor puts her backpack on the desk, slightly open, so we can see the book I have, which is Never Let Me Go.
Okay. Okay.
Ah.
So,
maybe
but
I can buy us a bit more time.
It's in the bag. Okay.
Yes, I have in my bag.
So it's clearly there, it's showing, right?
Yeah, and I'm just taking a pen and a paper or something, but it's showing.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a perception for him, just in case.
There's no dude.
He looks at what you're doing and he's like, and he's waiting for you to say something.
Alright,
for the gameplay, while they are inside, I mean, I think me and Rafael should go speak, but maybe
no, that's after.
they speak.
Yeah, after so usually when we have people split up, we do one scene, and after that scene we switch to the other scene, and then it's like, as that one was happening, what are you doing outside? You know, so
it's simultaneous.
It's simultaneous, yeah, but we do it one at a time, so it's not very distracting and everywhere. So yeah, we are inside the office right now.
Yeah.
So you want it?
Okay. So let's go with this quick. So
yeah, you said that. Can you come on, please?
Yes. Can you give us like a quick rundown, just related with what's happening with the incidents and with sick children?
Haven't I told this to Enrique before? Ugh, oh my god. So the children had showing symptoms, I don't know, like 2 months ago, something, late February, I think. They arrived in hysterics, making scenes in the corridors, throwing up and stuff like that, similar symptoms. I've never had patience for children. They're so dramatic by nature. If you ask me, it's far more likely the parents are to blame. Or perhaps the children are simply considered to avoid school, and they crave attention after all. So those little demons will do whatever to avoid math classes. So yeah, they're just...
Okay. Do you have too many problems with the parents?
With the parents, no. We have made a quarantine procedure so they cannot come in here babbling about their children.
Okay, might be a long shot, but could we maybe have just a quick look around the quarantine as well?
At the children?
Yeah, we would like to see if everything's alright, everything's in order.
Yeah, I guess you could, because fortunately Miss Ashford, she just insists we keep them under observation. She threatens taking legal action every time we attempt to discharge those little rats, so... Yeah, you can definitely go talk to them, but just let me tell you that they speak nonsense most of the time. I didn't bother to retain the details, you know, this child, but... They make me uncomfortable. Me and the staff, everyone. I just prefer they were no longer our responsibility. So, you know, you guys are agents, you said? Something specialists in something? Yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe you guys could go in there and just tell them, like, everything's fine, send the children away, like, something like that?
Yeah, so, yeah, if you make this easy for us, we can also make it easy for you, don't worry.
Okay.
So, one more thing I want to ask you. Do you see, like, are the children, like, weirder at night or only, like, or all the time?
Look, mister, I haven't really been in contact with them much. As I told you, they make me uncomfortable. They say stupid shit all the time, and I don't know. If you insist into this circus. You can speak to the pediatric nurse Laura outside. She's been handling the situation directly. I just take care of the whole thing, the whole hospital. I'm the important one. She's just doing whatever she's doing.
Of course.
Sorry, is Laura the one that stays more time with the children, or who keeps the observation for longer?
Oh yeah, no, it's Laura. It used to be some nurses around here too, some new nurses, but they disappeared, and now I have to deal with this whole fucking shit. This hospital budget isn't endless, and I won't have it drained entertaining ghost stories anymore. So if you could get those children out of here, you would do me a great favor, agents.
All right.
And he says it with a very sarcastic tone.
So, Mr. Paul, can I call you Mr. Paul?
Yes.
We'll do then the best we can to also keep you less busy, and so you don't need to worry about these matters. I just need one favor from you. Can you ask your security to just give us some clearance so we can do our job? The faster we do it, the faster we can stop worrying you and
Mr. Laura is part of the crew. She can give you clearance around here. Why are you coming to me for this? Have you never worked in a chain of command or what?
I see.
Have you always been like this? And he points at your hat. Working like this?
Yes, of course. And I'll take my hat and just do a quick.
Yeah. I don't like people that wear hats inside. Is it sunny or something?
It's my bad. It's just part of my professionalism. But if it bothers you,
professionalism. Yeah, professionalism is coming by in the exact time we tell you to. That's professional. It's not a fucking hat.
We'll keep it. We'll keep it on time next time.
Yeah, you better.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, you go, Laura, and he screams, Laura, and she peeks through the door. Yes, sir. Escort them. I have more pressing matters to attend to than this circus. And he looks at Eleanor and Rickon and says, shush, shush.
Thank you, Mr. Costa.
All right.
Yeah, of course. And you close the door. Well, wait, don't move yourselves outside yet. So as they are having this conversation inside, Victor, Rafael, and Laura are outside. The door is slightly open. You can hear what's going on.
Laura is with us, okay?
Yeah. She's just standing there, listening. You can clearly hear what's going on inside.
And do we see the other security down there?
Yeah.
Okay. I walk to the security.
Okay. You walk to her. Says, excuse me?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry to bother you.
No problem. It's not like there's a lot of things going on around here.
True, that's true, but are you new here or do you work here for a long time?
Oh, I've been working here since I remember. And she does a little touch on her glasses.
Okay. Do you know Clara and Bruno von Mark? And
yeah,
Andrea Lima?
They worked here as well, and they went missing a few weeks ago.
Oh, sorry. My name is Victor.
I'm looking, and she points at the door, and she says, "You have some balls."
Yeah, that director is a hard shell to.
No, you don't
break,
tell me.
Do you have any history with him?
No, no one really likes him here. He's
a
not an
general.
amazing boss. I mean, if you have a 5-minute conversation with him, you can tell.
I would believe so, but do you have any information about those 3 people that I mentioned? Were they weird? They acted weird in some way, or?
No, they were really great doctors. They were new here, and everyone just liked them. We're all fine with each other around here, except for the big boss there. but I didn't really interact with them much. I work as a security guard, and they were taking care of patients, and I'm just mostly sitting around here the whole day in case there's a problem.
They just vanished from one day to another.
Yeah, during nighttime, they never really came back to work after one night.
Oh. Okay.
Master, I just want to say
Yeah?
that while they are having this conversation and he just goes with it, I don't follow and I'm staying with Laura and I'm gonna talk to her in the meantime, like 3 separate conversations.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. You go, Victor.
Okay, and in the kids, do you know any of them?
Look, I'm sorry. I wish I could help you, but I'm really just here doing my job and wanting to go home after the end of my shift, you know?
Yeah, understandable. Sorry for interrupting you, but
It's okay.
I'm just trying to get some answers.
Of course. I hope you have a nice day, sir.
Thank you. Hope you have a better and more exciting day.
Exciting is not always good around here.
Indeed. Just a normal day then.
Thank you. And to you, Dizzloo.
Crazy social
Okay,
skills.
while you're talking to Victoria, careful with your hands, guys. Laura and Rafael.
Okay. I'm not good at starting conversations, but
You say that out loud?
yeah, I said that
Okay.
out loud.
She looks at you.
Isn't it weird what's happening around here? Like all the missings, everything.
She looks at you while you're talking. She says, "Shh, they can hear you from inside."
Okay, I want to start with
Whispering.
Rafa starts whispering for the rest of the conversation, and what's happening with the children? Yes.
Look, I know you're probably a really nice guy and you're trying to help me, but unless I have clearance from the director to talk to you, I really can't. It's confidential.
I understand. It's just that all these missings, I have some stuff in my personal life that my mom has been missing, and I really want to find her, you know. And
I'm so
stuff
sorry
like-
for you.
stuff like this makes me anxious, and I really want to fix this. And I'm sure you want to fix it too, because I'm sure you were friends with Andre, no? Or
Friends, I was their colleague, yeah, for these past months. They were new here, so I really didn't get to know them much, but they were good people. They were just
You
trying to
mean,
help.
you mean Andre, Clara, and Bruno?
Yes, all of them.
Yeah. Were you familiar with all of them?
With who, sorry?
Andre Lima.
Yeah, as I told
Clara
you, they were
and-
my colleagues.
Okay. Did anything happen before they went missing? Any suspicious activities?
She puts
anything
her hand
you-
on your shoulder and says, "Look, I really wish I could just tell you, and I could take you to see the children and everything, but we really need to get clearance from the doctor. Is that
Um,
okay?"
I understand.
Thank you.
Is that-
I'm
that's
so
okay.
sorry if I could help you more for now, but we will see just in a few minutes, okay? Maybe he'll be nice for once in his goddamn life and let me help you guys. And as she
I'm not-
says this, you hear, "Rah!" And she says, "Oh, well, here I go." And she peeks through the door and says, "Yes, sir." And you guys are done with the conversation, and he says, "Yeah, take these agents to see the kids and tell them about that and all the things and weird things they've been doing. I think they want to help get them out of here." And she says, "Yes, sir." And she looks at you guys and says, like, "Come with me." And he closes the door, like really strong, like bah, on when you guys get out. And you hear from inside, Jesus fucking Christ, these clouds.
Did
Be
you bring
careful
your
with the
bag,
hands,
Eleanor?
please.
Oh,
Yeah, you can have brought you a bag. So, you guys leave the room. What do you do?
So we spoke with your boss. He gave us clearance to check on the hospital, see the children.
Oh, thank God.
He basically told us you're free to do whatever you want. Just help us get the most information out of it.
Okay.
Laura, do you have any place more private where we could talk?
I mean,
Jeez.
there are plenty of rooms around here, but aren't you here to, help the kids out? I think, is it what's going on?
No, it's just
Let's go
because he was not in a very good mood, and I don't want him to get pissed if something doesn't go along his thoughts.
Oh no, we're not gonna stay here. Don't worry. I wanted to know what I could do with you guys. So I've got clearance. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Oh my God, I
Total
was hoping last time the police tried to come in here, they didn't even get to talk to the director, barely. They just showed up, went for a meeting. It was like, when I tell you it was 1 minute talking, they just stormed out of here. Like, I know he can be a hard person, but I don't think we have the best police around here either,
It's a small town.
It's a small place.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You look at her, Wicked, that you're in front of her, and she's got like really big eye bags. She has this messy. She's blonde. She has this messy bun. She's dressed in some casual clothes with a lab coat on as well, and she has a little tag that says Laura Ashford. And she looks really tired, just in general. And she says it's been a lot. But yeah, so what if you guys come with me? I can take you to meet the children, and while we walk there, I could just give you some insight of what's going on.
Yeah, seems good
Yeah.
to me.
Okay, let's just
That would be perfect.
get a little bit away from this room, and then I'll start talking. And she leads you this way. You guys follow her? So you just walk through the hospital. She's kind of like showing you around as well. It's a small hospital. And you see she's got like a lot of papers in her. She carries this clipboard and always like with a pen in her hand. And you guys are walking. I'm not gonna put you guys walking all the time, but you get it.
Mhm.
You guys are walking. You don't see anything suspicious as you walk, just a normal hospital. A lot of closed doors. You see some labels like pediatric wing or urgency or something like that. Something you'd see in a normal hospital. And she says, so basically, 4 children got sick early January. No pattern was identified in how they got sick. They had symptoms of vomiting, nausea, weakness. Some had irregular heartbeat. It was concerning, but nothing that we couldn't take care of. It's a lot of children and people come in here, just a little sickness. We thought maybe they had, I don't know, ate something bad, or could be some kind of virus, especially in schools. Kids are filthy, let's be honest. But yeah, they healed. Physically, we took care of them. I can show you I have some papers here, and she handles you. Who's closer to her?
I think it's me, probably.
Okay. She stops for a second and she's kind of grabbing her papers. There's a lot of papers. And she's I have these the papers.
Do you need help with the paper?
No, I have a hard time organizing with all of this going on, but I got it. And she handles you these 4 papers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. She handles you. You don't have to read them now. She just kind of gives them to you. If you wanna put them to the side, kind of organize, and if any one of you wants to read
we
it
can
later.
only see.
I only see one.
can only
Oh,
see one.
sorry, because I need to put him here on this side. Okay, I'm gonna put it to the side of the hospital here.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
okay?
like this we can see.
Okay,
Yeah,
you can see everything. There's another
Can you
one.
save them like that?
No, it's 4.
Yeah, that's 4 papers. You have dates. They're organized by dates up there. So this one is first. No, January 1st. So this one goes first. I'm gonna put them in order so you guys don't have trouble reading them. And then February this one, and that's it.
This is the last.
You don't need to read them now because it's quite a bunch of text, but we'll get to that in a second. She handles you the papers, and she
I'll
says,
just hold on the papers then.
you hold on to the papers. Says, you can read those later. Those are my patient notes that I made all throughout the the whole situation. I kept logs of it just in case. I thought it was a weird case, so sometimes I keep logs in my interesting cases, and thank God I did. This way, I might forget some stuff, but this way you have everything I analyzed while I was taking care of the kids since January, so you can read those later if you want to. Just please bring them back. I need to make copies of them.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do then.
Thank you. So yeah, you guys are walking through the hospital, so you pass down this hall like this. You keep walking a little bit down here. You see some rooms, nothing much. All of the doors are pretty much closed. You don't hear much noise. When you pass by some rooms, you hear some people chatting here and there, but no really like big commotion or anything. Things seem pretty handled around here, and doesn't seem to be a lot of people either. You don't see anyone else besides the security guards and Nelson. All the halls are pretty much empty, and she is guiding you. And she says, maybe before we check on the children, maybe you guys want to go outside, have a little talk.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
And she guides you through the back doors of the hospital. And it's like a smoking zone for nurses, kind of. Can you see it? No, right?
It's
No.
What about now?
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So it's kind of like a smoking zone. And there's some chairs, you guys. She says, you can sit down if you want.
No, I'm okay.
Mhm.
But thank you.
Okay,
fair.
she says, feel free to read the papers if you want. I need to go smoke outside real quick. If that's okay.
Okay.
And then I'll come back and we could talk about it, if that's okay.
Yep.
I think it's
That'll be
easier
okay.
than have me explain everything. Okay, and she turns around, she opens the door to outside. The door is open, she can hear you, but you see her just take a little cigarette and smoking. You see she's nervous, besides tired, she's kind of nervous. And one of you
Okay.
can read the documents out loud for me.
I can read it since I have
Yeah.
the documents
Okay.
on my hand.
You go.
Okay, guys, so hear me out. I'm gonna read the papers that she gave us. So the first patient note I have here is from January 12th to 30, the last day of the month, I'm guessing. So she says, over the last 3 weeks, I've been seeing a concerning rise in similar symptoms among a number of children in my care. Most are presenting with nausea and vomiting and irregular heartbeat, which have been treated within 48 to 72 hours of having the patients in the hospital care and on medication, which is a good sign. What slightly concerns me is that me and my new colleagues, we're trying to investigate the cause of these symptoms through blood tests and other samples that have been taken from the kids to avoid having more people come in sick, but nothing indicates a common pathogen or virus. Despite this, at least the physical symptoms are subsiding rapidly with simple medication. No common obvious viral or bacterial infection has been identified. It could just be a new variation of a virus. Shouldn't be much of a problem, hopefully. Okay, so, and this was in January. I'm gonna read the next one, which is from February 4th to 18. The children initially presented with typical symptoms of nausea and vomiting. Over the past few weeks, a trouble pattern has emerged. After physical recovery, all the kids started showing mental deterioration, insomnia, paranoia, and hallucinations. Eva and the egg complained of being unable to sleep or waking up frequently, often with increased anxiety or fear. I've also observed increased apathy in Camilla. She's showing a lack of emotional response to situations that would normally elicit joy, sadness, or excitement. Can you move your hand, please?
Sorry.
Thank you. Paranoia and hallucinations have appeared in recent days, especially with Elise. She was described seeing things that aren't there or hearing voices, despite no signs of neurologic issues in the tests. But she is being so strong and even trying to be positive and help the other child by inviting them to play and giving them a hand when they're scared. They don't deserve this. It's troubling that blood tests and scans all have returned normal. There seems to be no physical cause, raising concerns that this may be something more than a simple viral infection. I fear a deeper, possibly neurological issue at play. I'm escalating this to the director and looking into all potential causes. Through no clear connection has been made yet, I will continue monitoring the children closely. Okay. So the next one is from February 19th to 26th. And she says, the situation has gone from bad to worse. The children are now displaying disturbing behaviors. Diego and Elise has been drawing weird symbols and faces, like shadowy figures, in burning houses and dead people in various circumstances. Elise in particular draws the same faceless figure over and over. All the kids now scream in terror when lights go out at night. We gave them lanterns to make them feel safe and keep the room well lit at all times.
Well lit.
Camille is... Oh shit.
It's okay, it's okay.
Well lit. Camilla is speaking in an unrecognizable language and humming lullabies in their sleep, and sometimes even during the day, almost like in a trance-like state. I've had to quarantine them to keep anyone else from being affected. Parents are furious, but I can't let them in. The tests show nothing physically wrong, but these behaviors are beyond what I've ever seen. I'm at a loss. There's nothing more I can do with the limited resources here, and the director refuses to listen and get actual help because it would be costly. If this continues, I fear for the lives of the children, and I fear the repercussions if this is something larger than I can handle. I cannot keep them here forever. I'm running out of time, and I don't know what to do next. What the fuck is going on? Honestly, same. So, the last patient note we have here is from February 27. She says, Elise went missing yesterday during the nighttime. She broke the window in her room and ran off. The other children are terrified. I don't know if she ran in fear or something else took her. The entire city is in panic. Fears spread like a wildfire. Parents are horrified, and people are starting to talk about the curse or something worse. I had no choice but to move all the children into one room with no windows. I can't risk more of them running off or getting lost like Elise. Elena is completely devastated. I'm worried about her. I need to check on her immediately to make sure she doesn't do something drastic. She's been very distant and quiet, and I fear she might harm herself. The situation is out of control. The director contacted the police. Hope we can get some real help soon. Huh. Do you guys think the children also saw the same thing that Victor and Ezra saw?
She sees you talking. She hears you're done reading, and she comes back inside and says, "What do you mean? What did you guys see?"
We don't know. We have been trying to get some sense out of things. You know, maybe an animal in the forest or something that's scaring the children and the people around.
An animal?
You know, no idea.
I don't think an animal could take Elise like that.
You got a point though.
What kind of animal would
just
do
run
that?
away with fear, no?
Fear of what? I don't know what's going on. So, as you probably read, we have no clear pattern on how the kids got sick. No shared allergies, no obvious exposure. It's just started. They only came with those physical symptoms, and I don't know. Once they recovered physically, their mental state just began to decline. That worries me.
Did they all came in the same day?
No. Actually, they came in different days. I think I have their files over somewhere. I can look for them after.
Okay.
So I can give
so
you the dates.
You said there were 4 children, right? It's Eva, Diego, Camila, which has shown lack of emotional
All of them are acting
response.
weird. You'll see.
And then Helena, you said Helena in the last.
Oh, Elena is Elisa's mother. She's
Oh, okay.
she's devastated.
Okay.
But yeah, as I was saying, showing signs of paranoia, disassociation, hallucinations, unresponsive states sometimes. It's like they're not themselves. You should have seen those kids when they first came in here. They were all happy. Of course they were sick and they had tummy aches, as we call them. But they were happy children, and then you just see them and turn into these apathic human beings, and there's nothing you can do, and I hope we can find a way through this, because you're my last hope. Like, they healed physically, but no one knows why they're acting like this anymore. And now Alyssa's gone, and you see her, she sheds a tear. I really don't know what to do anymore. And no one's helping me.
Laura, do you mind if we check on the children? Is it okay with you?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just, I want you to be mindful that they are
Oh, we're not going all.
acting weird, and maybe only one of you can. I think just having all of you come to see the children might be a little bit overwhelming for them, and I don't know. I just don't know how they react to things anymore. They got all weird about sleeping in darkness, and it's been a lot. But so maybe we don't make a fuss about it.
Of course.
Yeah, if that's okay. I can have you stay by the door and look from outside, but just one of you could come in.
Yes, I can.
You're really good with kids. You can go in.
Sorry? Excuse me? I couldn't hear you all.
I said, Victor, you're very good with kids. You can go in.
I guess I could go, yes.
We'll stay
Just
by the door.
stay at the door to see.
She looks at Victor and says, that might be a little hard for them to see. And she points at your lip scar. Maybe we could have... and she looks at Wicked. Maybe maybe the Rafael or Eleanor, one of you could come in.
Let Eleanor go.
You think Rafael looks too intimidating?
I wouldn't say so. I just,
just look like a little bear.
Mr. Victor here has a really big scar in there, and Vincent has a little thing going on over there too, so I was thinking maybe just a more, normal face would not scare the children so much. Yeah. Children can be quite, scaredy cats sometimes.
Eleanor, you go.
I go?
You can go, Eleanor.
Yes.
Okay, sounds good to me. If
Just
you guys could just...
Eleanor, be mindful. They're just kids. Don't scare them more. But
Yeah, don't make too much noise.
What information do you want?
I don't want you to ask anything to the children right now. Just
I
go.
don't think they're... You will see. I don't think you will be able to get anything out of them.
can I grab Eleanor by the arm and grab her out of the
What do you want to grab
this
him?
little room
Y-
just to
you
talk
can.
to her.
You grabbing
You
me,
can.
Victor?
Yeah.
You're kidnapping Eleanor.
Do you
Maybe
do
I
you wait? Do you let it? Do you let him grab you, or you're like you don't want to?
Yeah, I go like.
You
Okay.
punch him.
You see Eleanor and Victor go back to the room, and Laura says, "Did I say something wrong?"
No. But,
No, don't worry about it.
In the meantime, do you mind if we don't need me and Raphael? We just want to like glimpse a bit over the room, not enter.
No, of course.
to-
Yeah. You could say the door have these little windows you can peek
Yeah.
through. I don't think they'll see
Okay.
you, and I'm just I don't think you guys will be able to question them or anything. I just really want you to see it because I don't think I will be
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to explain it by myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't also
Okay,
we
okay.
also don't want to bother the children, of course.
Yeah, no, they're in a
Um,
very bad
But
state.
we just want to have some understanding of.
Of course,
Okay.
no. Yeah, of course. That's why I'd love to take you there. Now, Victor and Eleanor?
I look at Eleanor. Eleanor, do you remember me talking about the shadows and the thing that is watching me over? That's
think
what the
it's the
kids
same
are
thing?
sensing, yes, but much worse, most likely. So be mindful that they are scared of the shadow, they are scared of something
Do you
watching.
think they saw the same thing you saw, you and Ezra?
Yeah, on the papers it says like a creature. It probably most likely is that monster, that entity that is chasing them or scaring them. They are children. Children are more susceptible to it, and we saw on the papers that children are very affected by the veil and this
Is there
paranormal stuff.
anything
So
that you do, Victor, to appease the shadows? Like anything to calm you?
Master, did I sense?
You feel safer when you're not in the darkness.
Okay. When I'm not in the darkness, I feel safe. I don't feel threatened by it. So try to teach
Being
the
light.
children to be in the light.
Okay.
As you say that, just continuing over here a little bit, Laura says, actually, guys, if you could do me a favor while I go in there with Miss Eleanor, maybe you guys could go to my office and grab the patient notes I left there. So maybe check them out. It's like these files with the names of the children, when they come in, the symptoms they came in with. They might be useful for you. And besides that, I also have on Eliza's file, I have the address of her mom, Elena. If you guys could check on her later today or tomorrow, just we know she's been devastated, and I haven't really had the time to go and check on her myself because I'm alone here with the kids now. So if you guys just could talk to her, see if she's okay, if she needs anything. She also might know something about all of this. Maybe talking to
You
the parents.
said Elena, right?
Yeah. But it's on the file. I put everything there. Just if you guys go to my office, just go straight up, and it's the first door up there.
Alright.
Straight up.
Okay. Thank
sure.
you. I'll take
Thank
them
you.
now to see the kids. You can join us later.
All right.
Okay. And she opens the
So-
door and she sees Eleanor and Victor and says, excuse me, are you guys done?
Yeah, we can go.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I have these two kind men go over to my room and get the patient files for you guys to take home if you need anything. If you want to read them, take a look at them. Maybe I missed something that you guys want. I know it's your job to investigate these things, so I'll try and give you everything I have on these poor children. So come with me, please. And she signs
Alright.
to Victor and Eleanor to go with her.
Yeah.
And you two, she said, go up the hallway, and it's the first
It's
door.
the first door. Yeah.
So don't move your characters like you're teleporting, please.
ran.
Yeah, you just ran through the hospital. So you see Laura, Victor, and Eleanor. You see them take you to a door, to the store right here. And as you guys are going up the hallway, you see this woman come from, you don't know where exactly. She just shows up in the corner. As you guys are turning the corner, you see her. And you hear a security guard behind her. The girl Victor was talking to. And she's saying, Miss Ariel, you should be resting. And you see this old woman kind of like looking for something. She looks at you guys and says, Oh, my children. The evil wanders in these walls. You must be careful, young faces. And you see the security guard chasing after her and say, Miss Ariel, please, you should be in your room. And she takes your shoulder. She places her hand in your shoulder, Rafael, that you're closer to her. And she says, You guys leave this place. Please. It's dangerous. And she keeps walking, kind of running away from the security guard, and you see the security guard chase after her and running, kind of like starting to run, be like, Miss Ariel, please! And they go just down the hall, and you don't see them anymore. Unless you wanted to do something.
Was that Melissa's grandmother, Wicked?
I was thinking the same thing, but...
And
Is
they
it
go somewhere else. You don't see them anymore.
I mean, we can worry about that later. Let's go to the office first, and then if we find the security guard again, we can just make maybe some quick questions about it. Honestly, I'm kind of curious to know what she was talking about.
Me
Oh.
too.
Oh my god, GG. Sorry, I deleted you guys and I had to roll back real quick. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, you guys reach the first door. It's open. It's slightly open already.
Okay. We walk in
Yeah.
You walk in.
and we look for the patient notes.
Okay, can you give me an investigation roll, Rafael?
Of course. 5, of course.
5! You start where do you look? Where are you looking?
I'm looking at the desk.
You look at her desk, there's some drawers in there. And you open the drawers, you see a lot of papers about things you wouldn't even dream of understanding. Some really complicated writing and complicated names of medicine and reports and logs. And you don't find anything.
I don't see the
Did you
notes
find
here.
anything?
No. There's a lot
Not on
of
the
papers
desk?
here though. I don't know if it's any of them.
Mind if I take a look at it?
Sure.
Can I investigate?
You're going to check what?
I'm gonna try and see Can you just give me like
Yeah, there's a little sofa, there's a desk, and there's
Okay.
it's like a drawer with a lot of archives type thing.
Yeah. I want
Yeah.
to check the drawer.
Okay, you check the archives drawer and give me an investigation roll, please.
25.
25. Okay.
20 that means.
You are pretty used to searching through archives and files. You do that a lot for your work, exactly. So you find quickly. You go over the names of the children. So you have Camila, Diego, Eva, and Elise. And you find 4 patient files. I'm gonna put them right here so you can take a look at them. So that's Diego, then Elise, then Eva, and then Camila. Okay. If you guys want to put them, maybe put these ones aside or on top of each other.
Yeah.
So you don't. And you can read them one by one. There's no particular order, just
Yeah, so I
patient
can just
files. Yeah,
Pick
take
them up and read them.
take
Right?
one and read exactly.
Okay, so Rafael, I found the patient forms of the children.
Okay, nice.
Okay, Laura seems to have like a lot of information regarding the problems. We also have some emergency contacts. Maybe you can also use them to get a bit more information.
Yeah,
I
from
have
the
the first one
parents.
here from Camilla. Huh. So
What is it?
basically, so they have this like divided. We have from medical history, family medical history, reason for today's visit, and doctor's note. I'm gonna just give you a quick rundown, but basically on the medical history it says that she doesn't have any chronic illness, had no major surgeries, is not currently taking any medication.
You don't need to read
and-
everything. Just what
Oh,
feels
thank
important. Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's important.
Yeah,
who knows?
maybe, but
Maybe.
but you don't have to
Alright,
read
this
every
is-
single line.
All right. This is
Just for the
basically,
sake of
normal
timing.
stuff. Yeah. Okay. You know, I also rolled a 25.
Okay,
so,
fine. Sorry.
But skipping over the useless stuff, I have like for example the doctor's note. She says she rested at the hospital, did blood tests to check for possible causes, but you know, doesn't seem like anything really like useful for us. Then I have Diego. Also more of the same stuff. Also stayed in hospital. The reasons for today's visit it's basically the same. Vomiting and nausea.
Okay.
Master, I only have 2
Oh, sorry. It's because they're on the
things.
hidden parts.
Yeah.
Don't put.
Eva had some irregular heartbeat. But basically the same thing. And she also has some notes saying that it's basically all the same symptoms. And then for Ellie's, Ellie's file is written on a different writing. It's not the
Okay.
same. Doesn't seem like the same writing that Laura uses.
Can you
Okay.
give me a perception roll, please?
Oh shit. Okay. 21.
You notice.
We are all.
Oh,
No, wait.
You're not escaping.
You
me today.
notice that it's a patient form. So you know how patient forms work. You've been to the hospital sometimes with some bad injuries. You know that the patients, or in this case, since they are children, it's the parents of the children filling this up, and then the doctor's note, it's probably Laura writing.
Oh yeah.
Because
that makes sense.
Laura wouldn't know the past
Never mind what I
family
said, then.
history and everything. So you see, the patient form is usually for the patient.
I don't know. My bad.
So,
First
yeah.
time going to an hospital.
It's okay.
Never mind what I said.
You
then.
remembered, yeah, you remembered from your experience.
Yeah, you know, still haven't had my coffee today.
Oh, it's okay.
So symptoms also the same thing. Hospital rest, blood tests for safety. So basically the same reasons for visit and the same treatment for all of the patients. But yeah, I have here the address for Ellie's mom. We can
Maybe
go there maybe
you can-
after.
Yeah, maybe you should save it. Yeah, or do you think we're gonna keep it?
Can we keep the files? Maybe. I mean, we can also just, you know, do you have your phone there? Can you like write it on the notes?
I can. Yeah, I take out my
Okay.
phone. And
Just
I'm
write
noting the address.
Yeah. 06 Oliveira Street 4900 dash.
What about the contact? Maybe you can give the contact as well.
Yeah. So it's 924 857 099.
Okay.
Can
Also-
I speak and give them a suggestion?
No, you're not in
No.
there.
I also want to, but I can't.
You guys stay in your stuffs.
Damn.
Also, I remembered. Wasn't the children from that guy that appeared like in the inn Eva Vega, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We
Yes.
also have like the emergency contact. Maybe it's his phone number or from her mother.
It should be. It should be.
We can also store it just in case.
Yeah.
You know,
I
just
think
for
it's good if you
for the
save
sake
it.
of things. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you also point
You-
it
the-
there then?
Maybe I just note every patient then. No. Every.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
honestly.
patient.
Honestly,
Okay,
I think yeah.
And I noted with the name and the emergency contact.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
As
Yeah,
you
Susie.
guys are reading the patient files in Laura's room, let's go down to Eleanor, Victor, and Laura. That you see Wicked and Raphael go up there, and she turns to you guys and says, Eleanor, Miss Eleanor, sorry, you're going inside with me, right?
You can call me just Eleanor. It's okay.
I'm just used to it. And she handles you a set of a mask, a glove, like gloves, and robes, like a quarantine robe.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, "We don't know what kind of sickness is going on here yet, so it might be contagious, and we'd rather not take any risks. So if you please could put these on just to be safe."
Yes, of course.
And you see she puts the gloves and the mask herself too. As you're putting it on, you see an old lady come down the hallway, kind of in a fast pace. You see she's got a bandage around her hand, and you see Victor, the security guard you were talking just a few minutes ago, and the security guard is saying, "Please, Mr. Rio, you just really need to take a rest, okay? I'm sure your granddaughter is coming to pick you up anytime soon." And you see Ariel, the little old lady. You see her. I can't be in that room anymore. And they keep going off to the
Master.
side. Yeah.
Did I hear the name?
You heard what I said.
What was the name?
She didn't say the name. She didn't say a name. She
Oh.
keeps.
She said just Miss what?
Yeah, miss something.
Miss? Did I say it? Maybe
Yeah,
I
you
said it and I don't remember. She said if you heard it, it's Idiel. Miss Idiel.
EDL?
Idiel.
Oh, EDL. Okay.
Hmm?
Can I? Were they just ran off or?
They were passing through. You can interrupt at any time.
Oh, are you the grandmother of Melissa?
You go ahead and try and talk to her, and she kind of keeps walking by. And as you say that, she looks at you. Say, "Oh, how did you know my granddaughter? Oh,
Oh,
yes.
she's the keeper of the inn, no?
Ah, yes, she's such a nice little girl. Have you met her? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm waiting for her to
she's-
pick me up, but she's doing nighttime turns because of some new people, and that little lady has been forgetting about her grandmother here, and it smells terribly." And Victoria, the guard, as she stopped to talk to you, she kind of like touches Iriel, like kind of for her to stay put, and says, "Miss Iriel, please, I'm sure she's coming by at any time. Let's not make a fuss, okay?" And she says, "What? You don't tell me what to do. I am tired of that room. It's so annoying to be in there. I'm not sick. I just wanted some company." And she keeps wandering off, and Victoria kind of chases her down. They slow down. She's like, they kind of go away.
Okay, can I talk with you?
She looks back. I'm sorry. Yeah, my mind is not what it used to be in these old times. Yes, you wanted to talk. And Victoria looks at Laura and does like a And Laura says, "Maybe some other time, Mr. Victor, if possible."
Okay.
And Uriel looks at Victor and says, Oh, but he looks like such a nice guy. Just a little talk. These people don't want to talk anymore. They just stay on their phones, and no one wants to talk to the old lady at the hospital. Okay. Where is the tea, Victoria? Bring me the tea. And Victoria says, yes, Mr. Riel. Right there in the waiting room. Says, at least there's some good tea in this place. And they keep wandering off to the side.
Bye-bye, Riel. I'll talk to you later.
And you see them off, go away. And Laura kind of looks at you and laughs a little bit, like, oh my, that's sorry about that. It's Miss Ariel. What can I say?
Is she here often, or?
Oh,
Here?
she's been coming in a lot lately. Okay, sorry. She's been coming in a lot lately. Nothing alarming, just some small injuries here and there. Old people can be really hard to take care of. And I know her granddaughter, Melissa, I know she's a busy person. You probably met her, right? You're staying at the inn, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I wanted to talk to her since Melissa talks a lot of time about her.
Yeah, but Victoria was telling me, like, don't. Maybe because, I don't know, maybe she's taken something or she needs to rest. So maybe we let her calm down a bit, and then, she was practically running off the security. Old ladies, what can I say? She's
old
harmless.
lady has some feast in it.
Oh,
really
she's adorable. If you get to know her, I'm sure you'll love her. She's lovely. Melissa actually brought her in yesterday. She had a deep cut on her hand. She kept telling us that she fell while doing vegetables for lunch, something like that. She never really explains what happens when she comes to hospital visits with all these bruises and cuts. But it's, sometimes just a knife accident, sometimes she's tripped. She's really old, so she has her weird ways, but she's harmless. We usually just let her be.
Yeah, it's normal about older.
Yeah, right? If you have a mother around that age, you'd surely understand. Maybe she just wants attention since, as she was saying, Melissa is busy and she's staying at home, I think, by herself. So imagine being an old lady without internet and staying at home all day. Maybe she likes to hang out with us.
But her daughter, she must be lonely.
Yeah, a little bit. So she comes by often, drinks tea with us, doesn't like staying in her room for some reason. So, yeah, she tells us stories. She's adorable. You will love her. She tells a lot of stories about these ghosts and angels and curses. She also reads us the cards, those little cards, tarot cards.
Oh, tarot.
Oh, she's adorable. You would love to meet her. Maybe when she's calmed down and with Victoria a little bit,
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you then.
No, of course.
I'll talk to her later.
I'm sorry about that. She's harmless either way. Are you ready, Eleanor?
Mm-hmm.
She goes closer to the door and turns to Victor and says, Mr. Victor, you could stay here outside and you could peek through the windows. She points at the little square windows that the door have. This room has no windows. Just so you know, you probably read it, but we've limited access to the children for now. When they first came in, we suspected it was some viral infection or some foodborne illness. The school doesn't have the best food around here, so we thought maybe a ship of food to the school was maybe not as good. So, but either way, we had to quarantine them to not complicate things further. And after a while, both me and the other nurses began showing similar symptoms as well. After extended exposure to the children, we started feeling nauseous. Some of us even vomited, and we were sent home for a few days to recover. Gladly, it didn't evolve into whatever the kids have, but Andre was actually never seen again after contracting the sickness and being sent home. So I know we're trying to protect everyone, including the children, and I know the parents are angry at us, and I understand. I would be too if I couldn't see my own child. I can't imagine what they must be going through. I feel sorry for them, all of them. Just so you know, in case you talk to the parents. We tried explaining, but they don't really want to hear it. So, yeah. Until we understand the transmission method, we are following really strict infection control protocols. So, yeah.
Okay, I understand.
Thank you. Someone
Thank you.
who does. It's been hard.
It must be a really hard situation here, handling all of this.
Sorry?
Must be hard handling all of this, so yeah.
The children are not hard to deal with. It's more of the adults, you know?
As you said, they are in quarantine, so parents can't see their children, right?
Yeah, the kids are not somehow they're not missing their parents or house as much. They're more worried about this paranoia and darkness thing, but the parents are kind of hard to deal with most of the time. They really want to see the children, but just imagine if this goes out and there's a huge sickness going on in this village and we all become crazy, and we just really want to prevent that.
No, you are doing the best. You're really doing the best for it. For the whole town.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. She holds your hand, like this, and she says, I wish more people could be as understanding as you are. And she looks at Eleanor. Shall we? And she opens.
Did you have any symptoms, Lauren?
Yeah, I was feeling nauseous after the few weeks of taking care of the children, and I even vomited in the bathroom once, and then I had to send myself home because the director didn't care much, so I kind of had to beg him to send myself home so I wouldn't spread it out to other people, and that's what I did. I've been taking care of this whole situation since then. He doesn't really give a shit about it.
And how did you recover from the symptoms?
Oh, I just took.
Okay?
Yeah, no, I'm totally fine. I just took some medicine, basic medicine, same thing we did with the children, and I was totally fine. It was just like I ate something bad, you know. You get that tummy ache and maybe throw up here and there. But then I came home a few days. I came to the hospital a few days later to work again, and since then I've been fine. I don't know what's going on with the children.
And you're just sick. You didn't felt anything?
Yeah,
here?
no, I was just sick. As I've eaten something rotten, like rotten milk in the morning with cereal, gave you a tummy ache and had to stay at home. Nothing serious, really. And the other nurses as well. Some of them had that too, but they came back to the hospital feeling all right, except for, well, Andrea, who didn't show up at all.
They got sick, and while they were home, they didn't come back.
No. So we got sick during our shifts, and then I sent them home, and myself too, it was not in the same day, just in different days throughout the weeks. And then they stayed at home for a few days, and it was only like one day, and then they came back as everything was fine. And we can't really afford to have less staff around here. We barely have staff at this point.
Okay.
So...
Understandable.
Shall we go?
Please just keep in mind that they are not in their best mental state, and I am sorry in advance if they say something weird or off-putting to you, or if they make you uncomfortable.
No, it's okay.
Sadly, it's kind of common that they do that. So she opens the door. She opens the door, and you see 3 children. Let me put them a little bit smaller. And she goes in with you, and she closes the door behind her. You see the kids there.
But I can hear, right?
Yeah. And you can see everything. You're just not in there. You see Camilla. She is sitting on her bed, like holding her knees, like in this kind of weird position. You know, sitting like this. Curled up into her knees. You see Eva. This children, she is kind of in the middle of the room, sitting on the ground, and she's drawing. And Diego is basically sitting in just not on his bed. He's sitting next to a bed, but he's sitting on the ground, just looking, staring into, you don't know, something. And the kids see you. Only the smaller kid in the front, she looks at you both, you and Laura, and she comes over to Laura and hugs her and says, "Laura, you came back!" And she hugs her. And Laura says, "Of course, I'm always around, Eva." And she looks at you, Eleanor, and says, "If you want to go ahead and try and talk to them, I'll be here, supervising if you need anything."
And Eva is still near her.
She's hugging her leg, Laura's leg.
So I go like, "Hello, Eva. My name is Eleanor."
She looks at you and says, "I like the glasses."
Thank you. I like your drawings.
"Oh, this one?" And she shows you a drawing, and it's just a bunch of, like if you picked up a pencil and you just scribbled like endlessly. I did this today. He wants to play again.
Who wants to play, Eva?
Her! And she points at behind her, and you see she points at the exact place that the little boy is staring at. And there's nothing there.
Does she have a name?
Name? No, she doesn't have a name. She calls us. And she hides under one of the beds. And Laura looks at you and says, "Yeah, I've warned you."
No, it's okay, Laura. Do you know what she's referring to?
I have no idea. Every time I've tried to get deeper into, she's kind of whispering to you, they always have these reactions, and sometimes they start crying, and I've tried, but I don't know. They don't want to say anything.
Okay. No, it's okay. What to do?
You hear Eva under the bed, like, and she's crying. Laura just looks to the ground.
Can I just grab a sheet, like some papers from my bag, and I make an origami?
Oh, okay. Okay, you make an origami duck. You can do that.
Yeah. I do like an origami duck, and I go near her.
The girl that's crying under the bed?
Yes.
Okay, Eva.
I go near Eva and I go, "Oh, I'm sorry, Eva. I'm sorry for scaring you. Here's a little gift as an apology. It's a duck."
She's kind of like crying, and she looks a little bit up to you, just a tiny bit. And she crawls out of the bed. You had to like kind of crouch down because she was under the bed. And she kind of like crawls a little bit to you. You see her tears, some of tears falling. And she says, "The darkness is watching."
My duck? It's watching my duck?
He's laughing at you.
Oh.
Uh-oh. And she's just like kind of like right in front of you, like smiling. Do you hear her? Oh, it's so funny. Why do you look like
Master.
that? Hmm.
Do I sense the presence or
You sense it everywhere at all times.
on the room?
Everywhere.
Okay.
And she puts her hand up for you, kind of like, can you give me that?
And I give her the duck.
She takes the duck. And she's looking at it. It's so pretty. It's just like you, miss. And she rips it in half. And she says, that's so funny. She's laughing too. She thinks it's funny.
Okay, Eva, I'm going to talk to Lord.
He says, okay.
I've
And
done-
she is holding your ripped origami in half. Laura's just putting her like hand on your face. Like that. Yeah, I know. It's uncomfortable.
But is she like this with you?
Not always. Sometimes.
Because she sounded friendly to you in the beginning.
They sound a lot of things. A lot of different times. Sometimes I don't even want to see my face around here. It's always unexpected. I don't know. I really don't know. The kid is still staring at nothingness, and the other girl is just curled up in her bed. Just going like this.
Yeah, it's like choosing between crazy and crazy. So I go to the kid, looking at the shadow.
Do you stand in front of him?
No, not in
Okay.
front. I go to the side.
Mm-hmm. Can move yourself.
And I go like, oh, here. And I'm like trying to look where he's looking.
He's staring at a corner.
I'm like, hello, are you Diego? Where are you looking at? I go like,
You
hello?
put your hand in front of him.
Yes. I go like, hello.
He's staring. He doesn't reply to you, and you put his hand. Stop doing that! And he starts crying, and he kind of like
Diego.
falls down on his knees, and he's and he's crying.
Okay. Now I just need to traumatize the last one.
He's crying. I lost her because of you.
Oh, so you were doing a staring contest, Diego.
I was making sure she didn't get closer, but now she's everywhere again. And he's crying.
Who is she, Diego?
Do you see her? She's looking at you everywhere. She sees you. She looks at another corner, and he's staring again. Staring at the corner.
She
Another one.
moved to the other corner. She's there now. Diego. I go again.
You put his hand in front of him again? You do that again?
Yes.
He's staring at another corner. And as you put his hand, he grabs you and bites you. And he bites strong. It hurts. Like it's a bite with intention. I'm gonna roll damage for you.
Jesus Christ.
4! You take 4 damage.
No way! No way!
He-
That's too much for a kid bite!
If you really wanted to bite someone, you would do real bad damage. He bites like the palm of your hand like this, and he takes off a little bit of your meat as he takes his teeth out. And it is really bad. And it's bleeding like crazy. And Laura says, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I had no idea. And she kind of takes your shoulder and pulls you back. We should leave. Let me take care of that. And she pulls you out of the room.
I'm like,
Almost lost the finger.
Oh my god,
Eleanor,
Eleanor! I'm so sorry.
What the-
He's never hurt anyone like that. I didn't know he would do it. Come with me. And she takes you to this room up here. And oh my god, I deleted you guys again.
took a
I'm
piece out
sorry.
of my hands?
Not a piece, some like meat. Like, you know when you bite and the place where he bit you, it's gonna leave a scar pretty much. Like, he kind of like took a little bit of meat from where he put his teeth in. Like, he bit you and then dragged it out, you know? Like a
Just
real
wanted a snack.
kind of like, it reminds you of a dog bite, you know, like a real animal bite. And
Okay.
so she oh my god. She takes you to this room right here. Ah! And you see some beds, and she puts you in one of the beds. Sits you down and says, I need to take care of that. I'm gonna grab some bandages. And she grabs some stuff. I'm so sorry. He's never hurt me before. I really don't know what to do. You see, it's just... And she's just grabbing some stuff. She's really focused. Give me a minute. I'll have everything I need here. You follow them, Victor?
No.
No, you stay there? Okay.
No. I wanted to do
doesn't give a
something
fuck.
while they were inside.
Okay.
Like, when I see the kid react to stopping
Mhm.
the visibility to the corner, can I go try to talk with the nice security, not the...
You don't know where she
Mhm.
is. You don't see her.
I don't see her.
You can go
You said
look for
I
her.
lost 4 life, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see Eleanor going to that room, and I go through to the door and ask, Eleanor? Did that
It's
kid
open,
just,
it's open.
Did that kid just bite your hand?
What does it look like to you, Victor?
Oh, it looks so good, like a good
Victor,
scar.
can you please go in the other room and grab me some bandages? I don't have bandages in here.
What room?
Just go. Any of them have bandages, please.
Okay.
And she
So-
is disinfecting your hand. She knows what she's doing. She's clearly a doctor and a good one. And she's kind of cleaning the blood around it, disinfecting it. And she says, "We're gonna need to do some lab tests. I don't know if you ever got bitten. I hope not. But if you have, it can be infectious. You know, human mouths are really filthy. So you know,
Am I
we
going to get rabies?
hopefully not. But you know, when whatever these kids have, don't think about it. I'll be right back." And she leaves for a second.
So can
I'm going to
I...
die.
And while this
So
is
it's-
happening, I want to go over to Rafael and Wicked up there. You guys, this is what's happening while you are in the office.
Do we hear like the scream?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no.
you hear the scream.
Okay, I'm like,
Was
stuff.
was that
What
Eleanor?
happened? It sounded like her, yeah. Should we go
Hey,
check?
Yeah, let's go check her out. Yeah.
I mean, was it only Eleanor screaming? Right?
You heard Eleanor screaming, and you heard kind of a commotion, like Laura, "Oh, what's going on? Come here!" And then you heard her kind of,
Okay, Raphael, can you go check on them, like real quick. I need to search one last thing before I go.
Sure. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna
All right,
go towards the
I'll
noise.
go to you.
Okay. Now, before we get Rafael in the scene, let's finish with Wicked. You're alone.
So I want to. I want to investigate the room, especially like either on the desk or you said there was like a bookshelf.
yeah, with archives and
I want to
stuff.
search that. Yeah, I want to search that bookshelf. If I find any of those books that were requested
The paranormal
on
books.
the library, yeah, if I can find any of them.
You can give me an investigation roll.
All right. Investigation 20.
20.
I'm cheating.
Oh, bro's cheating. You look around in her desk, in her bookshelf, and just a general look around, see if she's hiding something. And in the desk, you don't find any books that you were looking for, but you do find some drawings. You find 3 drawings.
Okay.
This one, and this one. Let me put them here so you can see them better.
The one you put like on the left, I
Yeah,
can see.
I know. Can you guys?
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
shit!
right. Oh shit. You can delete the files because
You guys can
if you
delete them
want.
too. I think if you save them and then delete them, so I don't have to be looking at them all the time. You find 3 drawings.
Okay. Oh shit.
You don't need to rotate them.
The wrong button. Okay. Can I take like a screenshot with my phone?
You don't want to take. You're gonna leave the drawings. You just want to take a photo.
I mean, if I take the drawings, Laura probably will notice they're missing and will ask. So I'm just gonna take a photo of them.
Okay. You take a photo and
Give me a second. Okay. Okay. I'll store my phone, and I think that's about it. I'll get from the office. Now I'm going to Raphael and the others.
okay. You put the drawings back where they were.
Yeah.
You put the drawings back in the desk in one of the drawers. It was kind of hidden in the middle of the papers. But since you have an attentive look, you obviously noticed that it was weird. They seem drawings done by children. They're really kind of scuffed-ish, done with those like pastel pencils. And that's it. You took photos of them and you leave them there. And you go down.
Yeah.
You go down and you see. Now, before you coming to scene, what is going on down here? Lauren went in one of the rooms, and Eleanor is sitting on the bed. And Rafa just came down the hallway to see Victor going in another direction and hearing Eleanor scream in the room. What do you do?
Me, yeah?
Yeah,
Or
you're
yeah,
Rafael.
I go. Yeah. I see Victor, and I ask him what's going on.
Eleanor was just messing with the kid, and she got a little bite on her hand.
Thank
I'm
God.
just searching for bandages.
Oh, you need help finding them?
I'm okay. You can go check on Eleanor if you want.
Yeah, sure. And I go towards Eleanor.
You don't know where she is.
Oh, I see.
Sorry.
Do I see him go?
He's kind of lost, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, where-
Okay. Oh, it's right there in front on the left. I point towards the door.
Okay, I follow it.
okay,
I
you
open
can
the
go.
door.
You see
Yeah.
Eleanor. Her
Eleanor?
hand bleeding. Not bleeding so much anymore because Laura already took care of that, but
Oh shit, that looks bad. Or if what happened? What did you do to the kid?
I didn't do anything. I was trying to put my hand to in front of him, and he just bite me. I don't know.
As you
He
say
took a
that, you
chunk of
see
it.
her. Boom! You see the doors opening, and you see Laura come with a bunch of stuff with some syringes and stuff. She puts it right down next to you, and she says, "I'm gonna have to take your blood for testing, just in case it's infected or I don't know. Okay, is that okay? Can I do that?
Have shots for rabies.
You're not gonna get rabies, Eleanor. Don't worry. It's just we need to make sure it's not infected. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. She puts your arm like this and takes a little bit of blood. Sorry. I forgot your name. Blonde guy.
Raphael, and but I look.
Yes,
She can see that
Mr. Rafael, can you take this blood and handle it to Nelson, please?
Sure. And
She gives
I
you a
take it.
little vial of Eleanor's blood and says, "Tell him it's for analysis of bite."
Where is Nelson?
He's the guy you just talked to, please.
Okay, I just start running, and I see that I
Okay.
get pushed.
Victor, where do you
Yeah,
look
while
for
they're-
bandages?
Okay, first, do I see like plates on besides the doors?
They have
Like
some.
this one and
They
this
have
one?
mostly like A, B, C.
Okay, so it's a 50-50. I go to this one.
Okay. You
and
open the
first
door.
Yeah. Oh, it's open. Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to open? You can.
Yeah, I try
Okay.
to
Yeah. You open the door.
slowly, super slowly.
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 You see, it's just a normal room. It's like one of those analysis rooms. They have a bed for people to lay down, so they can get analyzed. Like triage rooms, kind of. You go in.
Okay. I go to this one. Wait. I go to this one and open it as well slowly.
You're gonna open another one.
I mean, I didn't see bandages
just
from.
explore.
You didn't look for. You saw a room. What do you mean?
But it's
I
a
didn't.
triage room. Okay, I go there. I go to the room
Exploring.
and I try to. Is there,
Eleanor is dying, and he's like
doesn't
opening
want to help
doors.
me.
He's just a fairy.
is there like drawers or like?
Yeah, there
things
are.
that-
There are a lot of drawers, and you see some medical stuff on the tables. You can give me investigation for bandages.
17.
17. Yeah, you find like a cluster of closed bandages rolls.
Okay, I grab it.
Okay. You have bandages now.
And I have bandages. So I go out of the room
Hmm.
and I want to check this one.
You want to open another one?
He doesn't give a fuck about the
Yeah, like slowly.
Okay. You open the door. Oh, I can't unlock it because it's gonna unlock a bigger room. But I can tell you what's inside. You see Victoria sitting on a chair, and as you open, she was getting up to come out, and she's sorry, what are you doing here?
Oh, one of our colleagues just got bit, and I was searching for.
Got
Medical?
beat? How? Is everything okay? Do you guys need help?
Oh no, it's okay, it's okay, no worries. I was just searching for bandages and things to get her treated.
Oh, yeah. There's bandages on this room right in front of you. Do you want me to grab it for you? I can go.
There, I go there.
She goes to the door and it's open, and she's like, she opens the door and she goes down there. And she says, "Huh, weird. They were here, I swear. I can go to another room and get them for you." And
No. I grabbed the bandages. I was just searching if there was more things to help
Oh, did you?
to heal her.
Sorry. You can't go randomly opening hospital doors. I just go take care of her.
No,
but,
I'm just a little bit stressed. I was just checking.
yeah,
to help
no,
my
of
friend.
course. Please just make your way to her.
Okay. Thank you for the help.
No problem.
Yeah,
Eleanor's
and I
pissed.
go to Eleanor.
You see, as you getting closer to Eleanor's room, you see Raphael storm out with a vial of blood in his hand.
Okay.
And-
Oh, big boy running.
Where do you go, Raphael?
I go towards Nelson. That is, I think it's the receptionist, no?
You go towards the
Yeah.
receptionist, and you're there. You see
Yeah.
a guy writing down stuff on his computer.
I got Laura told me to bring you this. It's from it's a blood test for a bite.
He looks at you. Sorry. I'm confused. You're gonna need to explain yourself there.
Aren't you Nelson? What's your name?
Yeah, I'm Nelson. I just
Yeah,
talked to you a few minutes ago.
The kid beat Eleanor, one of her mates, and
Oh shit. Okay, he looks at you.
Weird
He
test.
takes the blood vial in your hand and he storms
Yeah.
off to up the hallway. You don't see him anymore.
yeah, okay. And I head back towards
Okay.
where they are.
You head back and you see Victor.
I go inside the room and is Laura inside?
Yeah.
Okay, so I handed over the bandages.
Okay, she
Yeah,
takes the bandage.
here, Laura.
Thank you. Took you a while. And she starts bandaging your hand, Eleanor. You see that she disinfected it and she's just bandaging it now. And she says, it's probably gonna hurt for the next few days. It's not too bad. It is a little bad. Sorry, you're not a kid, but it's gonna be fine. Just change bandages. She gives you one of the closed bandages. Change bandages every day and wash it, disinfect it with alcohol or something. And she gives you a little vial of, little bottle of alcohol. You probably don't have any because you're new here, so just take these. It's fine. Disinfect it, and it's gonna be okay. I'm more worried about the infection, but your hand is gonna be fine.
Not convinced, but okay.
I'm sorry?
Why are you saying worried about the infection? Why are you assuming I got an infection?
So, Eleanor, when you get a bite from people, it can be infectious, it can contain diseases or something like that, like blood diseases, blood transmitted diseases. It can be quite dangerous. We're unsure about Diego's medical history, so we're gonna check on him as well, and I'll let you know if something's wrong. It's gonna probably take a day or two to get the analysis done.
No worries, Laura.
Can I have your number?
Mm-hmm.
Do you write it down?
Mm-hmm.
You write it down and give it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will contact you with the results, okay?
Thank you.
Don't stress it out. I'm just this is just too much. I'm not so stressed out about your hand. Your hand's gonna be fine. I'm just this whole thing. Now we have kids biting people. I need to calm down. And she says, you're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna go out for a cigarette. And she steps out.
Can I have one too?
Oh, of course. And she gives you a cigarette too. You don't smoke?
No, I'm telling her I never smoked before, but
Oh, okay.
maybe it's good for the infection.
Eleanor, please, you won't be. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's just, it's a whole stressful situation. I took care of your hand, and she does a little medicine on you, and I'm gonna. You can heal everything back if you're lucky. Let's see, how much do you heal back from getting treated?
One.
Victor, I'm
2.
going to punch
You
in the
get
face.
2. You get 2 health back.
Crazy stuff.
Thank you, Laura.
She says, no problem. Just please keep changing the bandages and disinfecting it, and you'll be fine, okay?
I will.
Thank you. I'm gonna step outside for a minute, and she steps outside. And
I
you
put
see her.
everything in my
I want to come near Eleanor. Oh, so you got bit by a little kid, Eleanor.
Don't talk to me, Victor. Fuck you.
Oh, whoa! I was searching for bandages for you. What
You
are
took
you
like
talking
2 hours finding bandages.
Sorry if I'm not from the hospital. I didn't know where to look. I was never in the hospital before. I mean, she doesn't know.
I know that you took like a long time.
But Eleanor, calm down. I knew
Hospital
you were
room,
bit
there
by
are
a little
bandages in
children.
every
It
room.
must be embarrassing, but careful. I was just searching for a bandage.
I get up, I take my bag, and I leave the room.
You leave.
Oh fuck.
And you meet with Raphael, who was just arriving with the without the blood vial. And you see Wicked coming right behind him. And now you're all together again.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know, man. I'm going to die. I have rabies. I'm infected with I don't know, bro.
You're going
Infectious
to die, you're
stuff.
infected, but yet, what happened?
She just
The
got
kid
bit by
bite
little
my
children.
hand. It took a chunk out of it.
Eleanor, you see that the children was upset for you to put the hand in front of it. Why would you do that again? It's like picking up a boar. Why would you do that?
If you know so much, you could go inside, not me.
I wanted to go, but the scary looking face, it's a little bit suspicious, no?
Dude, did you see what the kids did? I did origami duck, and the child says it's
Look,
me,
guys,
and then
guys,
clicks
as
the
much-
head.
As much as I love hearing you guys bicker, did you guys find anything?
She just found a bit in her hand, but so that's all.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, we got it. But did we find anything else?
I mean,
I found out that I'm gonna be the one, the next one talking to the kids because you are all hurt.
I mean, I didn't
Crazy
get hurt.
stuff.
I wanted to
What
talk
did you
to
find,
them.
Victor? What did you
Did
find?
we-
Tell me.
Didn't
Me?
we like?
I was at the
Oh,
door
Jesus
looking
Christ.
at you
Yes,
getting
you
beat.
know everything. What did you find?
But you just saw a child looking at the corner, and he was very upset when you put the hand in front of it. No, it
And
was.
that's all.
It is obvious that the entity, the entity is trying to talk to the children and messing with them. They are connected in some sort of ways, and I
Those
sense
Are
it.
you just
Eleanor.
assuming, or did you saw anything in the room?
Can we
I didn't
can we
see
worry
anything.
about this a bit later? I know you guys love to bicker again, but can we worry about this later? We have a job to do. When we
sure.
go back to the inn, you guys can talk and discuss whatever the fuck happened now. But I'm
Of course,
gonna
Mr.
ask
Head
again.
Guy. Let's go.
Did you guys learn anything while you guys were there? Don't talk me about the beat again, please.
Go ahead,
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what me and Raphael found. So we have the patient documents here. So we confirmed that all of them came out with the same symptoms. And I also found something else that I'll show you later. Are you guys going back to the room again?
As you say that, you see Laura kind of open the door outside and throwing out her cigar. And she kind of runs past through you guys and says, I'll be right back. I need to take a blood sample from Diego. And she goes over to the kids' room again.
Okay.
Can
I
can I-
talked to 2 of the kids. Victor, shut up. Let me talk now.
Yeah, please, Victor, let me
Can I
hear the
talk?
person that was inside the room. Okay, Eleanor, please go ahead.
Okay. So, I talked to 2 of the children. There were 3 children inside. I talked to a little girl that was drawing something on the floor. And it was just circles. She was just doing like a circular pattern. And I told her the drawing was pretty and blah blah blah. Asked her what she was drawing because, yeah, it's very pretty, but I have no clue. And she told me it's like something that's looking. It's like the entity. She was drawing the entity that it's like haunting them. And the kid Eva kept mentioning it's a she. So the entity, it's a female, I guess, but doesn't have a name. I asked for a name, and we don't have a name. And the little kid that took a chunk of my hand, Diego was staring at a corner, like a dark corner, and I talked to him, no answers, and I put like my hands in front of his vision to like, hello, you know, and that seemed to piss him off, and
That's why I
he
beat you. Then.
talked. Hmm?
That's why I beat you.
Yeah, because I did it
Okay.
twice.
No.
You're smart girl.
Okay,
and
and the other
Eleanor,
kids?
Eleanor, the kids they mentioned she and he. It's just an entity. I guess it doesn't have a gender in that. It's just probably a black high and with long arms, like I saw in the forest. I guess it's the same thing, and I sense it in the darkness. That's why
Okay,
the
but you
kid
sense it
was looking
everywhere.
at the darkness.
Did
No.
you like look into the room and see if you actually, you know, you saw the entity once? Did you look into the room and try to see if you could see it there?
I
You know, to
didn't
see if
see
it
the
was the same?
entity. I felt it. I felt it everywhere, but
No.
especially in the shadows.
So, you guys got nothing then.
I mean, we know the kids are seeing something inside the room, in the corners, in the dark places, I guess, but they don't collaborate too much. And the girl Eva seemed extremely crazy when I talked to her. In the beginning, she was normal, but then proceeded to talk in a very weird way and doing weird laughs. Like, I don't know, man. She sounded like
And-
haunted.
What about the other kid?
I didn't get a chance to talk to Camila. I
While they are
Raphael,
talking,
do you
and
want to
then
go
you-
there and talk with the child that's left?
Hell nah. Look what happened to Eleanor.
can you guys
You
found
can handle
me?
a bite.
Why
You guys found
doesn't
me a
Victor
mask or
go?
something.
You go, Victor.
If you found me a mask, I could go enter there. I can't go with the scar. Didn't you hear Laura? I'm
I
going
mean,
to
I was
traumatize
wearing
the
a
kid.
mask. I was wearing a mask.
Huh? You were? Oh, can you
Yeah.
give it? Can you give
I
me
was
one?
right, Master. I was
Mhm.
wearing
Yeah.
gloves and a mask.
A mask and a robe, yeah.
So
Oh, so the
wouldn't see
scar
our
doesn't
face.
matter, okay. So,
The mask is probably
can you-
where when she sat you down, you took off the mask so she could take care
can I
of you.
look for it? Like,
Yeah, it's
just as
right
in-
where she was sitting down. You see the
Can I
rest of
grab
her
it and-
glove that's like full of blood. Because
You know,
he
you
bit.
Yeah,
can
okay.
probably find new ones, right? No need to use my used disposable mask and gloves.
Victor has never been in the hospital, as you can
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, like
As
I said, I was
you-
searching for the bandage. I don't
So,
know where
As you
things
say
are.
that, you see Laura come back and open the door just a tiny bit. She hears you guys a bit of a commotion and she says, "Hey, is everything okay around here? I took the samples to examination, but it's gonna take a day for them to let me know."
Can I go to talk to the Camilo? The other kid?
Isn't yours scar thing? I think it's gonna be scary.
But with the mask, is it okay? No, they are not going to notice it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sure, if you want to.
Laura, we
Okay,
got your documents, your form.
Oh, you did? Did you find the patient files?
Yeah, we
Okay.
got
Yeah,
the
yeah,
patient.
we
Yeah, just you could take them home. It's fine. It's just as long as you take them back the next day or in a few days. Okay.
Sure. Thanks.
Okay, no problem.
Do you have like a what's it called? A flashlight or something that gives light to a room?
Yeah, we do have a lot of flashlights lately around here. The kids are extremely sensitive to darkness. We keep a light source on at all times in that room, even through the night. So yeah, we
Yeah.
have a lot of flashlights.
Can you
need one?
bring me one? Yeah, can you bring
Uh,
me one, please?
Yeah, we could just. I think we have some spare ones in the kids' room if you want to take one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
So yeah, for me, if you give me the mask and the gloves, I'm okay to go to talk to Camille.
Okay, she goes on the drawer over here and takes another set of a glove, a mask, and these kind of like robes, plastic robes, and she says, "Here you go."
Yeah, thank you.
So you put them on, and she turns to you guys on the end and says, "Do you guys wanna come over and watch?"
Yeah. Try not to get
Uh,
eaten.
Yeah, please. If I get bitten, just do a memorial for me, no?
You'll be fine. It's not very usual that they go around biting people. They've never hurt me.
Yeah, I will not put my hands in front of them, that's for sure.
She takes a little laugh and then she looks at Eleanor and does like, and she opens the door and you're in the same room that Eleanor was before. You see Eva is still under the bed playing with something you can see. He's staring at the exact same corner that he was staring when Eleanor left. And you see Camilla's in the exact same place, still doing back and forth with her knees curled and sitting in the bed.
Okay, Laura, where is the flashlight?
The flashlight is right there at the end. You see
Okay, so
this bed here has a flashlight on it.
okay, I grab. Is it on or?
No,
is
it's off. It's just a normal
Okay.
cheap flashlight.
I just grabbed the flashlight. And I go talk to Camilla since she's right here.
She is just
I go like slowly trying to be friendly, like hello Camilla.
she keeps doing it. Hello.
Master.
Yeah?
Okay, can I go to the bathroom while he's doing his stuff?
Yeah, you can. We're gonna do a
Okay.
little pause after this if it's
Oh,
not
okay, then I'll
urgent.
wait,
Okay,
I'll wait.
okay.
I'll wait.
I'll try to be fast. Oh Camilla, what are you doing?
I'm
You
scared.
like to balance? Are you scared of what?
I don't know.
Do you see it? Is that it?
Stop asking.
No. Look, I grabbed the flashlight.
A
If
flashlight.
you feel
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
Not a flashlight, Victor. These are two
Flash.
very
Completely
different
different
things.
Yeah.
The flashlight.
flashlight.
What's the difference?
Don't
No.
no.
Don't
No,
go there.
after the stream we'll tell. In the 10 minutes pause we'll tell you what's the difference.
Oh Jesus. I just grabbed the flashlight. Oh, see here, Camilla. When you are afraid, you turn this on and you point it towards the darkness. Okay, it's going to make you feel better.
She's here.
I know what you're feeling, but I think that it's just in the shadows. Imagine that the shadows are dangerous and you have the power here in your hand with this light.
Can you give me a diplomacy?
I think
13?
GG.
She says, you know, the rabbit, I've seen his heart.
it's
It's my
what
fault.
rabbit?
It's my fault. And she starts like breathing really strong.
No, just keep calm, Camilla. Breathe. It's not your fault anything, okay?
Do we get
Nothing is your
anything
fault.
from the outside?
Laura, you hear it and you can see it. You see Laura puts her hand on your shoulder and says, "Victor, I think it's enough." And she pulls you
Okay.
aside a little bit, and she looks at Camilla. Says, "It's okay. It's okay. You're okay here. It's me." And Camilla just, and she keeps with her knees up. She keeps doing the same thing over and over again, but she's no longer just breathing. She's just staring. And Laura looks at you and says, I think we should go.
Yeah, I guess so.
And you
These kids are
guys,
afraid.
you guys leave the room. You leave the room.
Find Victor.
Laura looks at Victor and says, I know you want to question them and help them out, but look, listen to me, I have tried. And you don't want to see them get worse than this. If you question them too much or if you talk too much. Just, they're stable now, so I think we should keep it that way.
I understand. And I left the flashlight with the girl.
Okay. You don't take the flashlight
Um,
with you? You leave it there?
I mean, I gave it to her. She didn't hand it over, so
Okay. Can you give me a willingness test?
willingness.
Yeah, vontade.
Before.
How much? 24?
24.
Okay. You look at the flashlight and you put it down. It costs a little bit to put it down because it makes you feel safe. But you put it down
Put it down
next to the
in
kid.
the. Okay.
And then you guys come out.
Okay.
Laura
So,
says,
yes.
"Look, I know it's hard, and I know they make you uncomfortable and can be extremely weird at times. But you won't get anything from asking them questions. Everything I know, I already shared with you and those papers. So they keep talking about the same thing over and over again, no matter what question you ask."
I understand.
I have one thing left for you guys to see. If you wanna come with me?
Can I make you a question?
Of
Just
course.
the last one. Do you have another flashlight?
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
Yes.
It's my Italian accent, my bad.
Yes, I do have another flashlight. She goes into
if you
the
can-
room really briefly and she takes a flashlight right out of the first bed that was just sitting there, kind of hidden. And she comes back really quickly and she gives it to you. Here you go.
Thank you. Can I keep it? Or
Yes, of course.
no? Thank you.
I would myself be scared too of going out in the dark these days. You know what people have been saying, right?
Yes, I know about the curse and the things about looking at the windows and
Yeah, it's
the night.
it's getting real chaotic out there.
Did I feel anything when grabbing the flashlight?
No, it's a flashlight, but you
Okay.
like having it.
Okay. So
You
let's
get
you.
you get 1 sanity for having a flashlight with you. Makes you feel safe.
Yeah.
After 3 hours, he gets a sanity point.
Yes. And I will sleep with that flashlight.
Okay. Laura turns to you and says, could you guys come with me, please? Just before you head out. I know you probably have better things to do.
yes, of course.
Okay. And now we're gonna take a quick pause. 10 minutes pause. Just so you could go take a little piss, let the ocean out, grab some snackies. Alright. You can go weekend. And we will see you in 10 minutes. So in exactly 20 minutes. So at 21:20 for us. And we will be right back. We'll see you later. Bye bye.
See you later.
We are back at the hospital with the agents. So Laura told you, could you guys come with me? You said yes. and you guys are walking the hospital corridors. If you want to say something, like 30 seconds. While you guys walk, follow her.
We just follow in silence, honestly.
Follow in silence? Okay. She then takes you, she stops in front of a door. And she says, so this is where where Elise was staying when she disappeared. She ran away, or someone took her during the night. The window is broken. And we left the room untouched. The police requested we do so you guys could come over and investigate. Nothing's been moved, so I wanted you guys to just take a look at the room. Maybe you find something we haven't. So yeah, if you wanna come inside, and she opens the door. And you see just a normal room. A normal, like, patient room. And she stays by the door.
Mind if I go first?
Who's the first? Yeah. She sees we could go in, and she says, "Oh, I'll just be at the reception. If you need anything, I'll give you some time to look around. Okay?"
All right,
Laura.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Laura.
No problem. Yeah.
Laura, was Elise the only one in this room?
Yeah, we used to keep them in separated rooms in the beginning. You know, they were just normal patients. We would let them walk around and play with each other. But they had to stay in for a few days, and they slept in different rooms like we always do. We only recently moved the children to a closed room with no windows because of what happened to Elise.
Okay.
So, yeah. And you guys have the patient files, right? You got them?
Yeah, we have.
Okay. Just want to let you know that once again, I added Elise's parents' address to her file. You might want to pay them a visit. I'm not sure where the other kids live, but Helena might know. You know, they only go to one same school, so people know where everyone kind of lives. I just marked Helena's because I was worried about her. They might know something we missed, so if you guys want to talk to the parents, anything could explain where this started. So
Okay.
yeah, I'll be at the
Thank you for
reception.
everything.
Thank you.
I'll see you guys. Good luck with that. And she leaves.
I see we could enter. I go behind after.
Okay, you enter a room, and it's basically a normal patient room like you've seen a lot today in this hospital. But you see there's a window here that's broken. You still see the splatter of the glass around. You see the bed is like messy. It's like a hospital room, but not organized. It's kind of messy. There's glass everywhere, and that's what you see at first glance.
Okay. Can I maybe see, for example, the either the desk or the?
It's an investigation
desk
scene.
first.
You guys can choose the desk. Okay, roll an investigation for me. You guys can put yourselves in there.
25.
I stay by the door.
Okay, you stay by the door. 25. By the desk, you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find on the desk. You don't find much. You find a little plushie, a cat toy, just sitting on the desk.
Okay.
While he's searching the desk, I want to search near the window if I see some object that might have broken the window.
Okay, you look near the window. Can you roll an investigation for me, please?
19.
19. Okay, with a 19, you find you're looking closely at the window and the scattered pieces of glass, and you see a little piece of clothing, like a hospital gown piece, like it's a blue piece of fabric, stuck in one of the shards of the window.
Is there blood around it? Or...
No.
Uh, okay. Can I try to grab that piece and
Yeah, you can grab it.
there's anything weird about it?
No, it's just a little blue fabric that you recognize as the cloth from, you know, what would be a patient robe.
Okay, so basically what probably Elise was wearing and she ripped it while passing through the window. Okay. One wants to investigate more? Or
Yeah.
I would investigate more, but I want to give turn to other people.
Feel free to.
just the two of us
Elena?
inside the room, or
So we go in.
Okay, you guys can move yourselves around. Yeah.
I want to investigate the bed area.
The bed area. Go. Okay, you go over the bed. Can you roll an investigation for me?
Mhm. Investigation 21.
21. Okay. You see a messy bed, undone, and you're looking under the mattress and everything, checking to see if there's something on it. And you find, as you're placing your hand under the mattress and kind of touching everything, you find something solid. Do you grab it?
I'm just touching something solid.
Yeah, like it's not
Like
supposed to be
finger.
there.
I take it.
You take it out of the bed?
I try it.
You take it out, and it's a flashlight. But you notice something. You got a 21?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me check.
Yeah, I think it was a
Yes,
21.
21.
Just you got a really good roll. On the flashlight itself, you notice on the battery, there's like a battery pad, right? And you see like some kind of paper stuck in there.
Near the battery.
Yeah, like there's this on a flashlight that opens and comes out so you can see the batteries, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's closed, but you can see a bit of paper coming out. Like on the...
Can I open?
Yeah, you can. Do you open
Yeah.
the battery
I open it.
pad? Okay.
I want to check the paper.
Okay, you open and you see this little paper.
Oh, we can see. Maybe put it
Yeah.
on the side.
Wait.
On the side. No, on the side of the
Yeah,
hospital.
we see, we
Or
see,
the-
we see, we see.
Yeah.
Only Eleanor sees this.
Oh.
Anyone else wants to investigate anything? Oh, Eleanor, for that 21, you also see some scratches on the bed.
On the mattress?
Yeah, like it's ripped.
Mm-hmm.
So we could search on the back of the desk, right?
Yeah, you search the
I
desk.
search the desk.
Oh, the desk as a whole. There.
Yeah.
Okay. So there was the window, desk, the bedroom, and anything more?
It's
Can
a
you
normal
describe me?
hospital room. Yeah, you see a little couch, you see a bed, you see like a trash can, and you see a desk, and you see the broken window.
The trash can has papers or?
There's some stuff in there, yeah.
Okay, so
I want to investigate the trash can.
Okay. You see Rafael put his hand on the trash can. Can you roll
Sounds like me.
investigation?
Yeah. Please, I beg. 19.
19! Okay.
Wow.
You
It's the
find...
first time I see Rafael.
You see just a lot of tissues, some drawings, like incomplete drawings of just random scribbles and trees. And you find some more buried in there. You find some blood-stained tissues.
So can I search that sofa? There's a sofa.
Yeah, you can search the sofa.
So I try to take off the pillows,
Mhm.
search.
You search everywhere around it.
Inside.
Okay, can you roll an investigation for me?
17.
17? You don't find anything.
GG. The light is turned on.
Yeah.
I want to try to flick the light
You want to
off,
turn off the light?
while grabbing my flashlight.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
I flick
you... You can. Can you roll a reflex for me?
19.
19. Okay. You just flicker the light for like 1 second. And because you were... Maybe you were too fast, or maybe you were already looking into the right place. You see 2 eyes in the corner of the room. In that 1 second, you see those long legs and long arms for that brief second, and it smiles at you.
Okay. And I
Only
turn
he
it
sees
back
it.
Only
on.
he sees it. Only he sees it. You turn it back on. Yeah, you
Okay.
you kind of just flickers like on off. You know.
Okay,
Do
okay.
you have a problem, Victor?
Yeah, it's just in the middle of. It's just-
I was trying
go-
to read.
I'm like shaking my hands while grabbing the flashlight. Maybe the kids are right. Telling that they see weird things. I just happened to saw that face that it smiled at me. It's weird. In
I think we should leave Victor with the kids.
hey, Eleanor, be careful
Should
or
we,
I'll
like-
bite your hand off.
Should we
And
let
I'm
Victor
much
inside
stronger
the
than a
room
kid.
and
Are you
let
though?
him
Sorry.
turn off?
No.
What did you say, Mink? Sorry. What did you say?
Let's leave Victor inside the room and let him turn on and turn off the lights.
No, please,
Wait,
wait.
again?
Don't
It's like
do that.
phasmophobia. Are you here?
Yeah.
No, when I looked at it the other night, I felt scared. Okay, it's not the thing to mess up with.
I think you're
we
not okay,
shouldn't.
Victor.
Man, do you see what is happening around this town? Do you think it's okay? Think everything is okay? Do you think it's a fairy tale?
No, but it seems like you're having some of the kids' symptoms, no?
You say that, Rafael, and you hear the whole room, and behind you too, Victor, and you too, Rafael. You see the whole hospital lights flicker, like just a little, and you hear all of you.
See, Rafael,
There goes Sanity
don't you see it? Didn't you hear?
We all heard it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not the only one that is
Maybe you're
crazy,
not the only
okay?
one, Victor.
Hmm.
Something's really
Is-
messed up.
Yeah, I think all of us should have a flashlight just to be safe. Because like I told you, in the shadow is where it is. If you have light with you, probably with... I wouldn't say save you, but probably make you feel better.
Can I see if the flashlight I found works?
Yeah, you can try and click it.
Try to turn it on.
It works.
I have one.
See? Now,
And
Eleanor.
I
as
pointed
a-
directly at Victor's face with the light.
Do we
I
have
just
any-
grabbed mine and like pointed towards Eleanor. Do you want
Oh
a
my God.
competition, man? What are you doing, Eleanor?
Look at the kids.
Raphael,
I
why
was
do we
just
have
checking if
why
it's
why do we have two
good.
kids on our team?
Is
Maybe
there
Ezra is
anything
right.
left we need to check on the hospital? I mean, we need to wait for the test, your blood test. Do you know if you're gonna get it
It's going to
today?
take one
They're going to call
day.
me. I gave her my number.
Okay. So
What time is it?
Right now it's like 12. You're starting to get hungry. 12, like
12,
1
okay.
p.m. Yeah, 1 p.m.
Okay. I'm feeling a cheeseburger.
When aren't you?
Honestly, if my last cheeseburger, disappears,
Kind
I'm
of-
gonna be pissed.
I'm kind of feeling a francesinha, bro. I've heard
Same.
it's good.
I'm not sure
So
if it's on
I think
the menu.
I think we have a bit more knowledge of what happened here. We can work with it and see what's the next steps gonna be.
Yeah, we need to
Meeps,
go.
let me talk.
Oh god, this guy, man.
Me and Raphael, we also found the number of Elena. We could call. We saw an old woman passing by us. We think it's Melissa's grandma. I don't know if you guys also saw her.
We saw her too.
Yeah, I talked to her
Did-
and it is her grandmother, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it
Did you
is.
guys get
Okay.
anything from her?
I just knew that this her grandma comes here quite often, like with minor injuries, and it seems like she's doing it on purpose to come here, like self-inflicted wounds, most likely, just to come to the hospital. And she's saying that it's inside the walls and we should leave it, and maybe she's talking about the entity. Maybe she sees it too.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I think we need to have a serious talk with her.
She's here in the hospital. She's being treated for a deep wound on her hand.
Do you guys want to see if we can talk with her before leaving?
We can try.
Try, yes.
Let's go.
All right.
Master,
Yes.
is there a scale in the room, like in the picture, or not really?
Sure, it could be there.
Can I check if it's batteries?
If it has batteries?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
I take them
Okay.
in my bag.
Nice. You have
Goodness,
batteries.
Stealing batteries, Eleanor. Jesus.
I say nothing. I don't answer.
Okay,
Alright,
so where
are
do
you
you
guys
want to
ready to leave?
go? Yeah, where do you want to look for it? Lady.
We can ask someone. I'm guessing they know.
Maybe that
Maybe-
security
Maybe
lady.
Maybe Nelson knows.
No,
I'm
no,
sure
not,
he's gonna collaborate with us now.
Let's
I'm
not
telling
talk
you.
with that weird guy. He is
Why
not
not?
giving us anything.
Oh, come on. Let's try it. I want to see his face again.
Yeah. Master, did I hear what we could whisper
No.
to him?
Nobody knows. Only Nelson and me.
Sure, we can go
Uh,
to Nelson.
We can try to. Okay. Do you want to go, all of us, the four of us?
Yeah, we could go.
Yeah.
We
I
can
just
go all together
I
to
just
the
had a
entrance.
conversation with him, and it seemed okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Eleanor, you're leaving the room and you hear your phone is vibrating.
Ringing?
Yeah, ringing.
Okay, I pick it up.
You pick it up and you check that you have signal here too. You pick it up and it says
Who's calling
Ezra.
me? Oh, I pick it up immediately.
Yeah, it says, Dick, are you gonna take a lot of time? I'm starving, man.
We're almost done.
Oh,
How
almost.
did you know we had service here?
I don't know, I tried.
Oh.
you know, a nice one. I take my phone, I look service, perfect. I call you. It's not nice. It's
We're
simple.
almost done. Ezra,
Ah,
don't
thank
worry.
you. I need
Almost
to
going
eat. Ah, please. I'll see you guys out.
See you. Hey guys, Ezra called.
Okay.
did she say?
What did she say?
She's hungry.
Same, honestly.
She wants food.
So you guys want to go to see the old lady or want to go grab food?
You can wait a
Okay,
little.
we'll do the following. We'll just check if she's gonna stay here for a while or if she's gonna leave. Because Melissa needs to come get her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. If eventually Melissa goes get her, we can ask Melissa to meet her. Since we already met her grandma, I'm sure she'll be fine with it.
Mm. She was really avoiding us to go talk to her grandmother, so
I mean, because it was a sensible, it happened a lot of stuff in the meanwhile. But now we can say to her, "Oh, we met your grandma in the hospital. We would like to talk with her if it's possible. I'm sure she'll understand."
Yeah, maybe she just wanted to hide the situation, you know? Like,
Yeah.
she was. That her grandmother was not good.
okay. I would prefer to talk to her here, but you guys.
Now, Ezra is hungry. I'm hungry. I'm sure Rafael is hungry as well. We all
Yeah, I'm
deserve
very
food.
angry.
People always hungry. Let's go then.
If it wasn't for me, I think Victor wouldn't eat.
Yeah. Forget to move yourselves.
Oh yeah.
Just head to the exit.
Listen is.
Are we going to check first with Nelson if she's
Yeah.
going to stay here for?
No, I don't think there's need to. Honestly, no. We will talk with Melissa if she's if she isn't in
Didn't
the
you
inn.
want to see his face?
I'll just smile at him honestly.
As you're passing through the waiting room here, Nelson looks at you guys. He sees that you're leaving. You smile at him.
I'm be like, thank you for your time. Giving that smirk.
You say that and he says, yeah, of course. Have a good day, sir. And right before you are about to leave this place, you see Laura coming kind of like in a fasting pace after you with some papers on her hand. He says, guys, wait a second. Oh my god, I went to check my my desk to grab some stuff and I noticed you guys didn't take the patient files.
Oh, you
Patient
guys
files.
didn't take the patient file?
Yeah, they were there. Here they are. I guess you forgot. She gives you the patient files.
Yeah, you just write it down, remember?
Yeah, you just wrote down the numbers. You didn't really take them with you.
Ah, okay.
Is
Damn,
it-
I must
you
have
can-
forgotten.
you
Yeah,
can take
with
it.
the commotion and
Oh
with
no,
Eleanor
of
getting
course.
beat.
Yeah.
I must have forgotten. Thank you so much.
No problem. While I was in there, looking for the patient files and stuff, I also noticed. Can we go outside a little bit? And she walks
Yeah,
past
sure.
you guys. She looks like at the security guard and walks past you guys and goes outside. And she says, so I kept some of Elise's drawings just in case. I don't know what I was expecting, but they were unsettling, and we were told to just put them in the trash because they're weird. But I kept 3 of them, and I wanted you to have them if that's okay. Maybe they'll
Okay,
help
we can
out.
take a look at it.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen in the movies, like with the black light. I don't know, something. The purple light, you know? Where I don't know. I watch a
Ultraviolet?
lot. Yeah, I watch a lot of movies, but either way, they always keep the drawings, and I thought it was a good idea.
Okay.
So maybe you should take them. I don't want anyone finding them as well.
All right.
If they know
We'll
I'm
do it
keeping
as well.
them. Yeah, she handles you
It
the
is
3
the-
drawings you saw earlier.
You gave the children the material to draw this.
Yeah, you remember that you saw one of the kids was actually drawing, and they have pens and paper to do so.
Okay, okay.
Pediatric hospital.
Yeah.
Yes. Children's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Toys and
Yeah. Pretty much. And she says, just take them. I can't look at them anymore, and they might be helpful.
All right. I'll take it. Thank you so much.
No problem. If you need anything, just come by, or I have Eleanor's and Victor's number. If you guys need anything, just give me a call. We have signal over here.
Okay.
No problem. I'll let you
Thank you
know,
so much for your
Eleanor,
time.
about your blood thing.
My infection, so
Yeah,
everything.
you'll be fine. You'll be
Let's
fine.
get
We're just
rabies.
taking, being cautious, okay?
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
Thank you, guys. Have a nice day, and don't get yourselves into some mess, all right? And she points a wicked at your car. I see that.
Thank you for your time and patience.
Oh, yeah, I'm grateful to have you guys around, you know? Finally something's happening. You are my last hope, so I'm counting on you.
We're going to try.
If you have anything, just come by, let me know. We have a lab back there if you need to analyze anything. We've got you. I've got you.
And Laura, if you feel something weird or if you sense something, just stay in the light. It's going to be
Victor.
alright.
It's not funny to make fun of the kids, you know? I'm
What
a
Victor
nurse.
means is
I'm a man of
if you
a woman of science. So I don't believe in all the ghost stuff.
I'm guessing what Victor
Oh,
means
no.
is basically if you start having some symptoms like the children, just let us know. You know,
Well,
just for
maybe
peace of mind.
maybe I'll be too crazy for that by then. And she says, "Oh, I'm sorry, it's not funny." And she goes inside.
Well, okay. See ya.
I just laugh
See
at
ya.
it.
Oh, and before she runs, she peeks out
Yeah,
and
well,
says,
she's-
"I heard you talk about cheeseburgers, Wicked."
Hell yeah. You like cheeseburgers?
Yeah, and there is actually a really nice cheeseburger restaurant right down here this road. I always
Oh,
go
guys,
have
can we
lunch
go?
there. Yeah, if you're hungry, there's a really good burger place here. You should go check it out.
And you
Guys, what,
deserve it, man.
what are we
Let's
thinking?
heather. Yeah, for
Yeah?
sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, then let me know how you like it. I'll see you guys around.
Thank you for the tip, though.
No problem, no problem. Always taking care. And she goes up.
Cheeseburgers!
There is more places to eat.
Yes, it's a town.
It's a small.
With only one restaurant, which is also a hotel. That's crazy.
I just look at Wicked and you wanna make a run for it.
I don't know how close it is.
She
I
said
think we
like
can...
that is near, no?
She said it was right down the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you want to go? Do you want to
we
run
can,
for the?
we can take the van. I'm sure
Ah.
that Ezra will also want to eat a cheeseburger. We're not gonna leave the car here, of course. She's
You're
gonna.
not fun, man. You're not fun.
Now
You
think
can
about
go.
Ezra.
You
But
can
you
go.
want
Oh wait,
to-
you want to race against me?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay, you guys take the van. Me and Victor, we're gonna race.
And let's grab that fresh burger first of before them.
Eleanor,
Oh.
can you hold these papers since you're
Yeah.
going in the van?
Of course, of course.
Unless
oh,
you
the
want
one who
to
loses
run
needs
as
to
well.
pay for all of us.
Yeah, the one.
Oh no, Eleanor, what are you
That
saying,
would
man?
be fair.
No, I would pay for Wicked, not for you guys. What the fuck?
Ezra sees you guys coming out of the hospital because the van is like right in front, and she peeks out and says, "Hey, what's going on? We going to eat or I'm starving?"
Hell yeah.
This,
There's a burger
these
place.
guys want to make a race.
Oh, a race
Yeah.
to the burger place?
Yeah,
Is
me
it
and
far?
Victor are gonna make a run for it.
Oh, I want to go
wants to
too.
try it.
Eleanor, you drive.
You want
And
to-
she leaves the
I
car.
don't know how to drive, Ezra.
She leaves the car and says, "I am so ready to beat these motherfuckers."
Oh,
And
gee,
she-
Wicked, I think we're fucked, man.
We are.
She steps out of the car and
So
Why
we
am I
are
so
leaving
small?
the car here.
no, you guys don't know how to
No.
drive.
I
Rafael,
don't drive,
it's like a
Ezra.
tractor. You do turn down, and then you press on, and you're right there. It's right at the end of the
I
road.
can drive. I
That's,
can
that's
drive
what
for
I'm
sure.
saying. That is my man. Come on, hop in the car.
No.
How long is it? Do I just go? Do I just run? And
Yeah, it's just down the street.
Are you trolling me? Because I'm gonna be really mad if I run for no cheeseburger.
I mean,
No, okay.
do you think I would be running without any motive?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm ready. But you
That's
are
what I
also
thought.
stupid, so.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
But not for cheeseburgers.
Rafael and Eleanor, you guys take the car to the restaurant?
Yeah.
Rafael,
We
I need
take
you
the
to
car.
give me a driving.
I'm
Oh,
not sure
no.
if I want to go in this
Yeah.
car.
Okay, you have to tell first if you want to go or not.
Yeah. You need
Ah!
to. Do you want to go with Rafael?
I go.
Okay.
Okay. 16.
Okay.
Oh, let me
I was
just.
expecting worse.
16. Let me just put. Did you save the drawings or? Do I need to
I
put
gave
them again?
He gave them to me, and I have them.
Oh, you were talking if I
But
saved
in
them.
game, did you save
Yeah,
them in game?
I did. I did.
Okay. Just to
Okay.
make
I
sure
saved
someone
them.
has
I
them.
saved them all.
I saved them and I thought I saved them like in the roleplay as well. That's what happened.
Yeah, that was the same thing I thought.
Okay.
I saved it all.
You weren't even there, Rafael. With the drawings. I'm talking about the drawings,
Yeah.
not the patient files. He
Oh.
forgot.
Oh.
He forgot.
Yeah.
No. But
Okay,
the
does
drawings I
anyone
did
have
anyway.
the drawings?
Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, there you go.
whatever.
That's all I want to know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Okay, so you're 16. I mean, you know how to drive a tractor. It's kind of similar. You just drive straight in a line. It's pretty simple. As you're driving, like 2 minutes in, you can already see like the burger place. It's like a very little shop, just alone there in the middle of the kind of the forest-ish, next to
Yeah,
the hospital.
When we cross by Wicked and
They're not. They
Big
haven't
Banana.
started yet.
oh,
No,
they
no,
haven't
but
started. Okay.
Master.
No, yeah.
I wanted to ask to run first. Like they are going to the car, and I want to look at.
You want to race the
Wicked.
car
You're
too?
cheating?
No.
No, he's trying to
Before
cheat.
them going to the car, like
He's
run,
trying to cheat.
like look at them. So do you want to get the fresh burgers first? Let's run. Leave them
And you
here
start
first.
running? And you start running?
I mean, I look at Wicked and Ezra, right?
Okay, you see, as you guys are leaving the parking spot, you see Victor start to run, and Ezra says, "Motherfucker!" and he starts running right after him. Do you run too, Wicked?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, the
I'm
three
not
of
gonna
you,
be
the
last.
three of you run. And I want you to give me an athleticism. I think that athleticism. And the two of you, let me just close that.
Yes. So when we are crossing, I want to do middle fingers to them.
Okay, you
I
do
got
that.
a 17.
Okay, 17. How much?
6.
6.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's strength. I forgot.
6. Let me just put you guys here.
I wanted to use something,
Something he's gonna
we
throw
fell
like
down.
the Bible against me again.
but I don't have the Bible.
Not anymore. Okay.
Ezra is gonna throw the Bible then.
6, 17, and Ezra. Let me get here.
Ezra, 30.
I mean, you. Athleticism is strength, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I thought it was agility, so.
No,
I
it's
messed up.
athleticism strength. Ooh, she got a 19, GG. Okay.
Ah,
So,
fuck.
you see, you guys in the car, you look behind, especially Eleanor that's on the just watching seat. So you look behind and you see Ezra like like running really fast. Right behind it, just a few meters, you see Wicked. And then back there, you see Victor like. Yeah.
Can I open the window?
You
and
can.
go like, go Ezra!
And she's like, she just keeps running. She doesn't care. She keeps running. And so Ezra makes it to the burger shop first. I mean, Eleanor and Rafael make it first, of course, by car. And then Ezra, Wicked, and Victor last. And
GG.
you guys are now over here on a cute little burger restaurant on the side of the road. And Ezra,
Face?
Ezra says, "Oh my God, you are a fast one, Wicked. But Victor, I must say, you need to train more on the treadmill. Oh my God."
For someone you challenged us,
I
you know?
just
Woo.
I just wanted to have some fun.
I
man.
guess Victor is paying everyone.
No, I didn't say that I would pay. It's
What do
just
you
a
mean? Are you
race.
chicken out now, Victor?
He's chicken out.
I take the
She starts
I
making
take
fun
the
of me.
little I take my little money that I have and show them. See,
Careful with
this
the
is
hands.
all-
Sorry.
Oh, I was showing my hand. I was like, what the fuck?
No, it's Rafael.
There's I don't have much money, so
Rafael, your hand. Rafael, I swear to God, Rafael. Rafael.
Oh,
Rafael.
sorry,
Oh, there you go.
sorry.
You go.
I don't have much money.
Okay,
I
Ah.
didn't said
that
I
is
would pay
lying.
for it.
You want
You're gonna
to?
be washing dishes then.
Yeah, you need to roll a deception for me, Victor.
No, but I grabbed literally. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You have money, it's just not in your pocket.
True.
21.
21. Okay, Eleanor, you can
Crazy.
roll a perception for me.
Não vai dar. Perception.
Mm-hmm.
22!
22. You can tell Victor is lying. Like he's like, yeah, I don't have any money, and you can tell.
Victor, we know you're lying. You don't have money in your wallet. But a bet is a bet, you can pay.
Eleanor, you remember?
You can also pay with the
You
body.
remember when you were at the inn? You saw Victor come in in the morning, and you remember seeing his app on his phone, something with a lot of
Oh, I saw
dollar
it.
signs and yeah, cryptocurrency, some stuff.
I mean, Victor, I saw your
Balance.
Balance.
Eleanor. I just
Oh.
grab Eleanor
Oh!
like on the
What do you
side.
mean,
Like, Eleanor.
yes.
Okay, I pay, but shut up. Okay.
Are you secretly
Eleanor?
a millionaire?
Yeah, don't ask.
Don't
Just
stop.
ask whatever you want to eat. You can eat a whole restaurant. I'll pay.
Are
But
you a
shut up.
millionaire, Victor?
Now he
No,
pays.
I say this.
He
No. I say this just to Eleanor, super
Give me a
quietly.
perception
No, but
then
I
if you want to
can't.
hear
Can
it.
I
Yeah,
can I try
Okay.
to hear it?
and a stealth from you, Victor.
Can- Okay.
Die
23.
for a 4.
You're hearing the birds, Rafael.
got a
You're
23
not
as well.
focused on the conversation. 23.
Oh. You
got- yeah.
23 offensive wins, so we can hear it.
Ah, get fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Okay.
have cryptos here? Oh.
I didn't say anything about
Oh.
crypto, man.
We talked about
I didn't know you were selling those kind of business, you know?
But I hear
And
this.
where
yes,
did you
master.
hey? Where did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
hear crypto?
What
I
did
hear
you
didn't
you
say
from Eleanor.
She didn't say it.
Oh,
She
no,
didn't
no.
say
Wow.
it. She didn't say
She
it.
didn't.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck she said then.
She just said that I had money.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone has money in the bank account, yeah?
I see.
I can
see,
pay
I'm
for your
watching
food.
You. I'm watching you.
I can pay
For
for
someone
your
who
food.
was showing like the few dollars, turns out you're hiding some
I
stuff.
was just trying to escape.
Ah, it's okay. He
Mhm.
pays. We can ask for anything we want. Let's just eat.
As
I
you
just-
say
I
that
bumped
we
like.
can. As you say
Eleanor.
that we can you see Ezra. She's like on your left. She says really like stealthily to you. We all have secrets, don't we, Vincent? And she enters the place.
I see. That was kind of creepy though.
She enters and she says, "Good morning! I came here for a burger!" Like super loud. And you see in this restaurant, it's a small restaurant. It's really like cutesy. It's a small, it's inviting, there's warm lighting, and you can smell the grilled meat and the fresh bread. It's like, especially now that you're hungry, it smells so good, all right? The floor is
Give me my
all, it's all tiled, and there's a few wooden tables with some red clothing. It's adorable. There's two teenagers sitting right ahead. in one of the tables. They're talking and chewing on burgers like, and you hear them like kind of just talking. And you see up there a girl who's on like the serving, the worker of the restaurant, and she's just cleaning up some stuff. What do you want to do?
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. We want burgers.
Hello, can we sit?
The woman, she has like dark hair. She's got some overalls, pink overalls, and then just a t-shirt. She's very young as well, you notice. And she says, "Oh yeah, yes, of course." And she tells you to sit down. She points at the table.
Don't tell me it's another Italian.
Oh, a lot of Italians here. I sit beside Eleanor and look at her like,
Okay.
Ignore him, I look away.
You see the girl coming out of the kitchen and giving you the menus. The menus are just, there's tons of variety of burgers. There's like 4 or 5. You guys get to make your own burger, so think about it.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah.
I look at Wicked and says, "Oh, stop drawing, man. You're like wetting the whole table."
And she says, "Here you go. You can have the menu. If you need to order, just put your hands up. I'll be right down." Nice to meet
another
you.
fellow Italian.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Oh, what is your name?
Oh, Victor Sartori.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Vera. Nice to meet you. And she
Oh.
goes back to the kitchen. You can talk to her because there's an opening. There's your table, there's an opening, and she's right there, so she can see you and hear you. And you also have these teenagers next to you. So.
I wink at Victor.
What are you doing, Raphael?
And I stay quiet.
Bro, maybe she's Eduardo's sister.
You saying that out loud?
Just for the group, I don't say
Okay.
it out loud.
This town has a lot of Italian serving.
True.
Serving cunt.
The fuck?
What are you going to ask for?
I want.
Yeah,
a
I want you
triple
guys. I want
cheeseburger.
you guys to make your burgers real quick. So there's around like 5 or 7 items, and I didn't want to make them myself. I think that would be boring. So you will get to be the ones to decide what's on this menu. What burgers are these people selling? Just for the fun.
First of all, Wicked. Wicked is
Okay,
I want-
Wicked. What is your dream
I
burger?
want a triple cheeseburger.
Okay, a triple cheeseburger.
Like really, like you know.
Yeah. Okay, triple, like a very big, juicy triple
Yeah,
cheeseburger
juicy
with
triple
everything. Okay.
With melted cheese
Me-
inside.
mhm,
So
mm.
fucking
Okay,
yummy.
you
Yeah,
can already
that's my
smell
burger.
it just by looking at the picture on the menu. Victor.
Hell yeah.
I want with 1 meat and like
Mhm.
onion rings on top,
Okay.
and pickles.
Onion, pickles, and just a simple
weirdest
1 meat
burger I've
burger.
seen.
No, I mean there's like tomato and the normal stuff, right? Or just onion,
Yeah.
pickles, and
No,
meat.
just not
Just onion and
Just
pickles.
onion.
Ask for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just onion, pickles, and meat. That is called the. You want to give it a name?
horrible burger. Minus 1 sanity.
You want to give it a name to this onion pickle burger? You can think about
A
it.
sassy
Eleanor.
burger.
Sassy burger. Okay, we have a name. But what
Sassy
about
burger.
yours, Wicked?
Mine.
Yeah.
Mine is the.
You can think about it. Eleanor,
Yeah. I'll
what
think
is your
about it.
dream burger?
I choose the fancy bread option,
Okay.
which is bread with like olives
Mm-hmm.
and meat and caramelized onion.
Okay. Fancy.
Extra caramelized
Extra.
onion. An egg
An egg. Okay.
and alface,
Lettuce.
lettuce,
Mm-hmm.
no tomato,
No tomato.
and pickles.
And pickles. What do you call it? If you want to think about it. Rafael?
I want the Maestro burger.
What is
and
that?
it is a double cheeseburger, okay?
Maestro burger. I love that. Okay.
It is a double cheeseburger with tomato,
Mhm.
lettuce, and onion rings.
Okay. No one has bacon, no special sauce. You guys are not fancy at all.
Mine has a bit of bacon.
Okay,
there.
okay. So
Oh, I
I.
want avocado sauce on mine.
Okay, sure.
Avocado sauce.
That's really specific. Okay, I need the names.
Azeiteira.
Okay.
Ah.
We have an azeiteira coming over. Okay. And yours, Wicked?
Mine is the Mega Cheddar 3000.
Mega cheddar 3000. And that's what you got on the menu. And you're ready to order? Does anyone put your arm up? What do you do?
I also want a Diet Coke.
A Diet Coke. But you're not
What
ordering
is
yet.
on the drinks? Is there
I'm
vodka?
on
No,
on the
it's just
drinks?
normal sodas, water, there's coffee as well.
Bro wants
No
vodka for
orange
lunch.
juice?
Crazy.
Orange juice, okay. But are you
I
guys
want
you need
orange juice
she
as
is
well.
like cleaning. She's not ordering. You're not ordering
Yeah, we
yet.
just all.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get a can of a beer.
Okay.
Oh,
One imperial.
I take
Yeah.
Imperial.
my hands
Imperial.
up
Okay.
and
She looks at
hey,
you and says,
Vera,
yes, I am coming. And she
we're
comes
ready
back
to
and says,
order.
what would you like?
Okay.
She takes her
Wicked,
little paper.
Do the honors. You're the cheeseburger guy. Let's go.
Oh, okay, me first then. I want the Mega Cheddar 3000 and
Great choice.
Diet Coke.
Mm-hmm. She writes it.
Oh, I already forgot mine.
Sassy burger.
Sassy burger.
Okay, she writes it down. Ezra
I want
says,
the-
I want a one like Wicked. He is good choice.
Oh,
I trust him. I
Nice.
like cheese. And sounds like a good one.
I want
I'm
the
always,
maestro
always have the
burger
best choices.
Mm-hmm.
with the beer.
Okay, coming right up. And for the pretty lady.
For me, it's an azeiteira
Mmm, lovely.
with sweet potato fries
Mm.
and natural orange juice.
Okay.
Oh, I want a natural juice as well, please.
Okay. Mart, I will be right back with your stuff. And she goes back
Vera.
into the kitchen. No problem. And you see her start to cook your burgers. You can smell it and it smells so good. It's like, that meat.
I'm suffering.
That bread, fresh bread. It is really good. And you're sitting
I'm
down,
suffering.
waiting.
I was the only one asking for fries.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a bit of yours.
Nope.
Yes.
You can ask Rafael. Ask Vera.
No,
Because
no.
Victor
It's
is
okay.
playing. Ask for
I don't
more
want a
time.
lot. I don't want a lot.
She said you can see her right there from the hall to the kitchen. Says, yes, Eleanor.
Can
I'm
you
sorry,
make-
I don't know your
Oh.
name. Yes, little girl.
I step Eleanor's foot like.
Can you make fries for ow all of us?
Oh, of course, in a second. And
Thank you.
you smell that fried,
You
that
baby.
fried smell. So good. You are so
I
hungry.
swear to God,
dying.
mamma mia.
Bro's
Thank
gonna
you,
have to sell his
Victor.
Bitcoin.
So, what do we do next after eating?
Well, first maybe we need to fill Ezra with the details.
Oh,
You know.
Yes, of course. I was so hungry, but yeah, in the hospital.
But I talk about it here because we already had a bad experience with this shit.
I can see that.
What are we talking about? She looks at you.
You know, we shouldn't talk about this type of stuff inside this establishment, so
you
we
see?
don't make people, you know.
I am
Like, we made
starting
this-
to be proud of you, Wicked. You know, sometimes you
you
say some good shit.
I learned.
Another point for
I
you.
go and I
Another
learn.
point for you.
Sanity point.
No, just an Ezra point.
Ezra point.
Ezra
Okay,
point.
fair enough. I'll take it.
Maybe you collect enough of it.
Like
I
Ezra,
get a bonus.
Ezra approves.
Ezra Pro.
Ezra approves. But I mean, we can go and call Elena maybe after lunch. Either call or go to our address. You know.
Yes,
Do we have
yes.
the address of the school? Or...
I mean, we can check on the map, no?
We can check on the map.
Mhm.
I left it. You left it in the van, didn't you? Because I gave it to you.
It's
No,
in
I
the
put it in
van.
my backpack.
Oh, you put
It's
it in
in
your
the
bag?
van, yeah.
Okay. No, okay, then it's
Yeah.
in your backpack.
I
It's
think
in
we
the
go
backpack?
Maybe
to-
Okay.
not safe to live in the...
Can I check my
Yeah.
phone to see if we have signal here?
Yep. You check and you don't.
Okay. I think we should go to Elena's place and see what she can tell us or not. If there was any
you want to-
signs. Any...
Do you want to call first, or you just go there?
I mean,
We
to
should
call
go
her,
there, no?
we needed to go to a place with signal and then
No,
go
you're right,
there.
yeah.
You know.
Oh, the smart farm guy. I like how this is evolving.
Mm-hmm.
One more point. Okay, I think we'll go
So-
there.
and
can
what
check
you
on the
wanna
map.
ask
Where
her?
is it?
You know anything that you want to ask?
Well, first of all, I think as soon as she knows that
Be
we've been in
careful.
the hospital,
Careful with your words.
as soon as she knows that we've been in the hospital, she's gonna ask about her child. You know.
Yeah.
We can say that it's still more or less the same, and that we are trying our best to make things as smooth as possible, and that she can have her daughter back. And we can also ask about her perception about the whole stuff, you know,
Okay.
just to
And-
have
One thing.
you were gonna
Maybe
say.
we shouldn't. Yeah, we shouldn't say that we were with the kids because the parents aren't allowed with the kids. If we say we saw it, we saw them and they are fine. Probably they are going to start to act like they are being kept aside from their
Yeah, no.
children.
You're probably right. We can say that we went to the hospital, but just to talk with the director.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
you say that,
we
you
never
see
saw.
you see Vera come out with a lot of plates and she starts putting them down into tables and saying, I hope you have a nice lunch, everyone.
Thank you.
Oh, I
No
hope,
problem.
I
Thank you
hope
so
this
much.
takes like gold because I'm paying for this.
Oh, what bet did you lose?
Oh, I'm a weakling at running, so I lost a run. And
He challenged
this
us, by
girl
the way.
right here, I look.
I promise
Eleanor.
it will be worth it. Just have a
I
taste.
believe
Let me
so.
know. She is waiting for you guys to taste.
I think about it.
All right.
You take a bite.
I'm gonna be like a big bite on my fucking. Oh.
Wicked, you get a sanity point for eating a cheeseburger.
Let's go.
You were carving a cheeseburger for a while now.
This tastes like heaven.
It's really good. When you guys taste it, it tastes like that really good homemade cheeseburger. The meat is on point, the cheese on point, everything is just on point, just how you like it. It is really good.
Oh, graciosa! This burger is very good.
Ah, thank you, my friend. I knew as a fellow Italian you would appreciate it as well.
Yeah, you did a really good job. And
Ah, thank you. I learned it from my brother. And she goes back to the kitchen.
oh,
Brother.
Crazy.
your brother. She can hear us.
Yeah, she can.
Right.
She can.
Okay. Who is your brother?
Eduardo. He works at the inn.
Ah, Eduardo.
Yes.
We met him. We
Oh.
are at the inn.
But you must tell me, am I better than him or not?
No, this burger is really, really good.
I'm gonna shove that in his face tonight. And she laughs.
Oh, he's gonna spoil the food now.
You guys eat. It is really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
eat.
just
No
I'm just
words.
devouring that.
It's really
that
good.
burger.
but-
Nom, 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 nom.
Do I see
No.
on the Wicked's face like a tear of happiness? Or
No. I mean, if Wicked wants to cry,
You just see like pure happiness, you know?
like a little kid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally a little kid, just devouring that shit.
Uh,
You're gonna see me finish eating the burger like all messy in the mouth. Just devour that shit.
You guys are
It's
eating.
an Italian restaurant without pizza. Isn't that interesting?
It's Italian and they serve burgers.
what do you want? You can't have burgers in Italy, Eleanor. You're being really, really weird.
You see that the restaurant is not Italian, just Vera
Ah.
is, but the
Gee.
restaurant itself isn't.
The girl is Italian. An Italian girl.
The
can't
racism
do
against my
burgers.
NPCs.
No. That is Venezia.
Yeah,
in the
that's why I
painting.
said it.
This
Yeah,
is very Italian vibe.
You're
What can
being
I
very,
say?
really racist.
Maybe
Eleanor.
she,
Come on.
put up some of a culture in the restaurant. What can I say?
I don't know
There
what
is
you guys talking
Italian
about. This burger
flag
is amazing.
in the
Nom, nom,
image
nom,
in
nom.
the corner. When you enter, there is
No,
Italian
what-
flag.
Master,
That is
when he,
just-
There
when
is-
she's-
yes, it is.
it says "Mamma Mia" or some "Mama," "Mama."
Italian.
No, something
benvenuto.
pasta. But it's not there. It's
What-
it's just a map that I can find. Stop.
when
Stop.
when she's pointing at something, I want to grab food from her plate, like some a really handful of fries
From her
Eleanor.
plate? Okay, you do that.
Victor, I asked fries for.
No, but while she's watching, I want her not to see.
Well, she's
know
not
this.
watching.
You're stealing
Okay,
from
you
her?
can. You
Yeah.
need to do crime, Victor, and Eleanor. You need to roll a perception.
23.
20.
Crazy.
He steals a bunch of your. Oh! He steals a bunch of your potatoes, and you see it. It's like he's not even trying to hide it, or he's just really dumb.
Can I just?
Yeah, of
in
course.
his hands while he's trying to. take
Yeah,
them
you
out?
see it.
Victor, that is for everyone.
Victor, I asked fries for
Oh.
all of us. What the fuck are you doing, touching
You're
my
just
plate?
messing around talking about Italian, not
Also,
having
you just steal my
burger. You
food.
be-
That's a normal thing to do. Just
Yeah,
steal
you be
food.
racist. I steal your food. That's what Mama told me.
Being racist, it's an Italian flag in a fucking hamburger restaurant. What
There
the
is
fuck
not
are
an
you saying?
Italian flag.
Where do you see the flag, Eleanor? Are you like colorblind
She's
or
going
something?
crazy. She's the Lulu.
I know. I know. I'm seeing like dark things in the shadows, but are you seeing Italian flags on
Maybe
the
I
walls?
got Italian curse. It's like all over. I
Ah.
look and I see Italian flag.
GG.
Oh, you just need to start waving your hand, and then you're Italian. No.
Victor, stick to the fries that are on your plate, okay?
I just grab mine and give it to her.
I don't eat.
No, but I didn't hit any fries from mine. Take it. This girl, racist
With your
girl.
hands. You're doing
one day.
that with your hands.
No, but it's okay, Master. Where the fries are like in a paper bag.
It's yeah, like one of those. It's separated
Like a
from the
basket.
burger. Yeah, like a little basket with paper and then
So
fries on top.
I just grab the basket and put in front of Eleanor. You take one day, you'll go to Italy and you're going to see what is really good food. But this one is pretty close. This one is good. She's Italian. She has that taste.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I guess. Are we finishing?
You guys are eating Ezra. It's just, she doesn't even say a word. She was hungry. You guys are nom, nom, nom,
Yeah.
nom, nom, nom.
She just like me for real.
So you guys are almost done. There's still some food left. You see the teenagers next to you. They leave the place. You see them pass through you. They look at you like kind of because they don't recognize you. They're like, eh, and they leave. Both of them. And now you're just chilling, eating a burger.
Ah, this burger so fucking nice. I think I'm gonna take
Ye-
one more, like a takeaway. You know, since Victor is playing.
Oh, you should,
No,
Wicked, you
no.
should.
From seeing Wicked's true happiness, I look at him. I feel like this weird warmth in my heart probably for the second or third time, and I like, okay, you can have how many
You
you
hear
like. And
pow!
Oh.
And the door of the restaurant opens fast. And you see a man standing there. You see Lorenzo. He looks at you and says, there you are. I've been looking for you everywhere. Melissa said you'd be around here. You need to come with me right now. It's the graveyard and we don't have any time to waste.
I'm like holding the burger in my mouth, like looking at him.
Get the fuck up now!
Okay.
jeez.
I just need to pay. Okay, like 1 second.
He
I
leaves and
go,
he's waiting
like-
outside.
At a fast
Yeah.
pace towards Vera. And,
Thank you for
okay,
paying
I,
Victor.
and
And,
yeah. I passed the card and beep.
Mm-hmm.
Bye,
It
Vera.
accepted you, Pie.
Thank you for
He
the
says,
burger.
Goodbye. Have a
Bye,
nice
Vera.
day.
Goodbye. See you soon.
food was
See you soon.
amazing.
Take care.
Thank you.
Very good burgers.
She's clearly a bit scared with what just happened.
I mean, honestly, I was thinking I was gonna need to choke someone else again.
Do I see like she's scared while leaving?
Yeah, she's definitely like in shock.
I look back at her like, oh, don't worry, Vera. He's just a little bit off. It's nothing special. Maybe his team of
Let's
football
fucking
lost or something.
go! He says from outside.
Yeah.
Is
Speak
this
too
guy
much,
talking
Vic.
about all this shit? Yeah, you speak too much. Just shut the fuck up.
Oh, fuck. I was trying to not leave her scared.
And this is where we're ending today's episode. I hope you had fun. How did you? Yeah, you did get it one sanity back, which is always amazing, and so
Did I get my
did
takeaway cheeseburger?
Victor. No, you didn't.
No.
You didn't ask for it.
Yeah, you didn't.
I
You
mean,
didn't
the
get it.
Lorenzo just burst out the door.
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna bury Lorenzo with his boyfriend. That motherfucker. Nobody bothered me during my cheeseburger.
TG. TG.
It better be worth it.
Yeah.
Well, how did you enjoy the hospital?
It was something, honestly.
I think Eleanor
love,
liked it.
You were
I
all
love meeting
excited.
the director.
But the director was so annoying.
It
Very
was
annoying.
annoying.
Yeah,
Bro, but the
didn't-
voice you were making on them was so
I needed-
funny. I couldn't stop laughing. It was
He
so funny.
is
honestly,
supposed to be like a
needed to
really
mute.
just old and annoying guy with
Grumpy
grumpy,
guy.
yeah,
The-
like grumpy vibes.
The old lady was the best, I think.
The old lady, did you
That was-
like
that was
Uriel?
cool.
Uriel,
Yeah.
yeah, she's amazing. I love our little Uriel.
I wanted to be like, you know, more serious, but with the voice you were making, I wasn't able to. So I just came to a conclusion. I'm just gonna accept whatever
Whatever
the
he
fuck
says, yeah, like okay,
Yeah.
no, you want sure, sure.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
damage
whatever you
control.
want.
I mean,
Honestly,
didn't it work? Didn't it work so well?
Crazy
That
stuff.
that was great.
I was baffled, honestly.
Oh, it was a nice lore episode. You got a lot of things to some homework, or a lot of things to take a look at and see where this
Oh,
is
yeah.
going, because
Papers.
a lot of papers, because next Wednesday we have more Veiled in Darkness, and we gotta figure out the fuck Lorenzo wants. Why is he worried? So
Maybe his boyfriend just rose up from the graveyard.
Not again.
wouldn't he be happy? Kind of.
I mean, if it's like
I
when
mean-
we saw him.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think. He...
Maybe not. Okay, y'all. I'm so glad you liked this episode. Are you guys enjoying it overall? It's been 5 sessions now, so 5 weeks of
And we
Veiled in
are
Darkness.
all alive. with
Somehow.
Almost full health.
Somehow, because I fucked up with
Eleanor is missing
Wicked. GG.
Eleanor is missing a finger now.
Eleanor's
Not missing a finger, just a little.
Eleanor,
bite.
she's just infected with all the craziness now. She'll be fine.
Rabies,
Rabies and all of that shit. She'll be fine.
the
She'll
black plague.
She's gonna.
everything.
She's gonna wake us up in the middle of the night, like banging on the door again with her.
She's gonna
Maybe
turn
I'll
into a
become
zombie.
vampire.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
A vampire, it's just a kid. It's
Her
just
fantasies.
a kid.
You read too much fantasy, Lisa. I'll see you all next Wednesday for another session. Thank you for playing. Thank you for joining me on this journey. And goodbye.
Bye
Bye.
Goodbye. Thank